Okay.
Girldom point 59.
For some reason, everything is very loud, but my stuff is low. Hang on. Hello? Okay, that's where that's supposed to be. One sec. Barrett, thank you for the gifted. Huh? Aha, okay. This should be it. Also, Colonel, thank you very much for being a member for 31 months. Okay. Have people screamed at DM about the new Bubsy DLC? I have the new Bubsy DLC email. They emailed me. How's volume? My headphones were super loud for... Why is this doing this? New DLC from Bubsy? Yeah. Of course they reach out. Yeah, of course. Whiskey the audio engineer, that's him. I think... I might be a little quiet. I was trying to figure out what the audio had changed on stuff, but it looks like it was... You good? Sound fine on my end? I might be like, I'm watching the levels. I think I might be a little bit quieter than I normally am, but I think I put it back to the right spot. I don't know. You sounds about normal to me. Sounds about normal volume right now. I need... Where are the audio files that insist that they can hear the 1 decibel difference? Where are you? You're slightly quieter than usual, not enough to be. See? 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 I can hear that there is a difference. Okay. Well, there shouldn't be much of a this should be. I think he bumped some of the up downs. And there's a promo with Audible. Yeah, that's something on Amazon side. Hell yeah, it's Bubsy time. No, it's not Bubsy time. Might be more echo. Well, there shouldn't be more echo. It's the same room. I got an audio file at work who insisted he can hear the difference between an analog signal and a digital signal with an analog noise added over the top. I think he's full of redacted, but personally... Are you sure you don't have DM on 2 streams? I only see there's a difference because my volume is higher than usual for the same sound as normal. He must have bumped this. Guys, the only change is literally the volume. Oh, wait. No, wait. No, that's just the audio feedback stuff. It's the volume. Whoa, indie games, I know. Back to Skong. Oh, funny. Oh, funny. Speaking of change of subject, how was your Friday? It was good. I went to the Heritage Park. You sound like you slightly quieter, but close enough not to be an issue. Perhaps a little lower in tone. How was your morning? If you are hearing anything additional to a change in volume, that's... You are imagining... The only thing that's been adjusted is the volume. I was referring to your actual voice, not the settings. I'm a little tired. Gaslighting me at the start. I know, right? I'm now hearing a change in temper. Pause champ. Oh my god. 10 minutes of gaslighting for real. I think you sound a little annoyed, but I think that's... Okay. Tap, 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 tap. Okay. Sounds like the ammo meter rose a few clips. Okay, you know what? You know what? Fine. No indie games. Everybody, Forked Tower right now. Except for when you get in, you have to unequip all of your armor and I'm just watching you. All right? We're just gonna have... Everybody has to join the Discord, stream their perspective, and the last person to die gets to stay in the FC. Oh, okay, sure. but I'm not a Final Fantasy 14 player. Well, today we're watching Swedish Scrub start from level 1 and get to Fork Tower in one day. Is this a Final Fantasy 14 thing? Yeah. Fight to the death. What is Fork Tower? It's when you go into a restaurant and you ask them for cutlery and they bring you a fork, and then you flag down the wait staff, and then they bring you a fork, and then you flag down the wait staff and they bring you a fork. That's that. Joke's on you, I'm not in the FC. Well, I did not take that into account. With or without a taxidermied pheasant? I still really think that that would be a really funny thing to do. Like... Okay. Oh, that's a callback. Yeah, Pleasant. Okay, for those of you that are confused about the taxidermied pheasant, I was talking about with Ember that because he had the opportunity to inherit a really well taxidermied pheasant, and I was talking about how it'd be really funny if we like just brought the pheasant with us to restaurants and stuff. Like we would make our reservations and then we would bring the pheasant with us. So like make a reservation for 5 people and then show up with 4 people and the taxidermied pheasant, and then just pretend and insist the entire time that the pheasant was like part of the group. That sounds a little unhinged. It sounds funny. We would tip the staff really well, especially if they took care of the pheasant. So Reginald will have the fish. They are shy. Yeah, exactly. I knew people who did that. It works. They let you do that, right? Right? Like, I think it would be really funny. I think it would just think of how a legend could be born. Not gonna lie, this kind of tracks for Canadians. How is this even a Canadian thing? What are you talking about? A leg end? Oh, whoops. It's a sense of humor. You know, kind of accurate. Kind of accurate. Just a little bit. Also, the audio got rerouted weirdly. I'm gonna have to bother Ty about rerouting my audio signals again. I think the Rodecaster finally made an update, so that makes it so that the device doesn't implode itself when I'm trying to use the ISO or whatever that thing is called for recording stuff. How did Whiskey do all this? No, this is left over from the Windows update because I didn't have time yesterday to adjust stuff. To sourdough. Listen, I think the sourdough cocktail is a completely fine idea. There's no prion disease from it. How's the boy doing today? Well, he threw up yesterday. Imagine there's some kind of sort of health code rule against bringing outside dead animals into a restaurant. Yeah, but if they're taxidermy, then they're... Wait. No. I don't think there is, because you can go into restaurants and they have taxidermied animals in the restaurant. How many... I have been to bars and restaurants that have elk on the wall. And pheasants. If they can have a pheasant in there for a restaurant, I can bring a pheasant in. As long as I'm not, like, sticking it in the food in the kitchen, it should be fine. Also, I just realized I completely forgot to do my GM DMs today, I think. Oop. They're effectively furniture at that point. Yeah, well, like, when you're getting a critter taxidermy, they put a lot of work into it, you know? You know what? Emotional support taxidermied pheasant cheers today. There we go. The people are going to be really confused, but that's okay. Yeah, but today's plan is a slightly shorter than usual stream. Just going 4 hours. Because got's evening plans is. And also for tracking the kitty cat. It's cats are so dumb. But also, what I've been doing is just process of elimination. Oh. What I've been doing is process of elimination to try to figure out what stuff is okay for the cat versus not. So, because he has been throwing stuff up still here and there, and it might be that he's allergic to scallops, which would be really bad because I just bought all the nice scallops. Can't the vet tell the new allergy from tests? So there's no way to just identify what is the allergic thingy for the cat via, like, blood test. There's no way to do that. It is, you just have to, like, process and elimination it. It works only on humans that way. The way that the human allergy test is done is through, like, the scratch test, where they do all of the potential allergens, like, down your back. Simon says, thank you for the prime. Time to shave wiki. No, I got blood tests done for my allergies and that worked. The ones I see in NA are just the skin ones. But you're not a cat, are you? I don't think, let's see, cat food allergy test. At this time, the only reliable test for diagnosing food allergies in cats is an elimination diet trial. So, that's it. Like, there's no way to blood test the cats for it. Blood tests don't always catch what you're allergic to. Hello, I'm Tummy Hort. Are we forking tower today after indie game? No, Kai. Nope. didn't have enough prep time for like prepping for Forked Tower, and I'm not sure how long Forked Tower takes today. I also have a time limit, so I was wondering. I was tested for 21 things, came back positive for grass, cat, and dust mites. Are those your food allergies, Nephilim? Yes. Doc told him not to do weed. Nephi eats grass confirmed. I'm also allergic to grass. It's brutal. Yeah, grass allergies, I do not envy you. Interesting dietary choices. I even gave myself food poisoning to skip out on social obligations to fork a tower with you. Sorry, Kai. Would it be helpful if I linked the raid plans for Forked Tower so people could start prepping if they were interested? Yeah. Actually, hang on a sec. Because the other thing is I wanted to make sure that I actually gave, like... I have been very scattered mentally with birthday prep and cat being sick. So not... I have not had the capacity for planning out a bunch of stuff. Yeah. So today's indie game so that I can have like a little bit more mental reset. Because no brain power. Very stressful times with Mr. Whiskey Whiskers and making sure that he's doing okay, so oh yeah, I've heard about ARFID. But what should be doable should be Forked Tower on the 22nd. You should play the indie game Fate Grand Order. Gotcha. They have a Summer Ben card out now. I saw that. Here. Which tower, by the way? The first or the second one? I haven't done any of them, so... Have you seen the newest Yokai Watch collaboration? I have, and it brings us the question of why? So, do you know what Yokai Watch is? That's the first question. Do you know what Yokai Watch is? It's that Fate event in Final Fantasy XIV. So, Yokai Watch is kind of Pokemon-esque, but involves yokai and ghosts. The main character has this watch, which is for, like, catching the different yokai. Kind of Digimon-esque, yeah. And his yokai that travels with him and does a bunch of stuff is Jibanyan. And Jibanyan is the spirit, the the ghost of a cat that got hit at an intersection and died and has lingering emotions. So that's why its name is Jibanyan, because the Jiba part of Jibanyan is like from like traffic accident. Forgot that part. Yeah. But they had a whole bunch of games come out, and from what I was watching some things about it. And apparently, like, the games were really solid ones.
Ever self-made mead turned out great girldom bands. Bad news.
Ooh,
It didn't
nice,
survive
Joe.
the family evening girldom sad bands.
Oh no! The mead didn't survive the family evening. That's what happens with mead. Also, Joe, thanks for 57 months. Now, the main thing is, well, I believe it's still pretty popular in Japan, but it fell off in the West. It also fell off in Japan, because they've made very, like, questionable choices on some of the stuff. Manjimut is a Japanese salaryman who died in a construction accident and became a dog with his human face. Yeah. It's, yup. Sounds horrifying. Yeah, Manjimut is a... And then he has... What's up with Whisper? There's this really annoying ghost character named Whisper. Let's see. What is his... He's a ghost that can morph into things. But I don't know what Whisper's history is. Yokai Watch was also more like slice of life / adventures rather than fights like Pokemon or Digimon, right? Yeah. There's also yokai who's a giant wall. Yep. And there's a handsome version of the dog. Yep. Whisper is also one of the mounts in the Final Fantasy XIV collab. Yokai Watch was very popular early on among some circles I frequented. A few years later, I saw nothing until Blue's New Homework. Yep. So, Yokai Watch has a mobile game that's Japan only. And the collab that has just been announced, so Yokai Watch is like targeted towards kids type of series. Very child-friendly. But had like decent fan on it, whatever. And there's a mobile game. There's a Yokai Watch mobile game. And they announced their newest collaboration, which is with Rent a Girlfriend. So Girlfriend Watch, like, here. I'm gonna show you the graphic for this. Like, I'm so confused. Are the girlfriends dead? Some fans wish they are. But the news post about it says Yokai Watch announces a Rent-A-Girlfriend collab for some reason. So pretty much it's a bingo game. And you collect stamps.
Yay, thank you for all the fun times DM girldom speed 2 girldom speed 2.
Thank you. Thank you, Inhaling Pestilence, for 29 months. Hopefully the Yokai Watch stock didn't tank too much. Well, if the girlfriend is a yokai, I'm not sure. Like, the game also had an SAO collab. Which, whatever, but I'm so confused. Why? Why rent a girlfriend? I'm scrolling through the Twitter replies to see what. Seems that there's also many of the Japanese replies are also like, why? What? Kind of felt like Yokai Watch team just said yes to every collab. I don't know. I feel like they're like, if you have the money to do a gacha game, you can probably afford to rent a girlfriend. I don't even know if this one's like a gacha game. It doesn't look like it's a gacha game so much. We got a Rent a Girlfriend collab before GTA 6. Oh, no, Rent a Girlfriend's had multiple other collabs too. How do you think the pitch went? It went. Yokai Watch and English dub Ghost Stories collab. That would be impressive. Yeah. Interesting. P5 Nikkei collab might break the curse. Well, Persona 5 already collabed with IDV, and IDV is still going. I've seen some of the IO D&D content you've participated in, and that's been really fun and interesting to watch. Great job with that stuff. Thank you. Thank you. I thought the weirdest collab I'd see today was Hello Kitty limited edition spam. I'm not surprised by that. Final Fantasy XIV is now one IP separated from Rent a Girlfriend. Ooh. My favorite collab was South Park and World of Warcraft Fight Me. I don't see that being too surprising. The main surprise I've seen is like multiple. You want to know the surprising collab I saw? Asher, thank you very much for 42 months. There we go. Like, the one that blew my mind is Overwatch and YOASOBI. I still reel with the Jollibee Final Fantasy XIV collab. I really think that the Jollibee Final Fantasy XIV collab being a North America exclusive collab is dastardly funny. Overwatch and what? YOASOBI. Japanese group. They did the opening to Beastars. That La Seraphim collab set of stuff in Overwatch. Yeah, that too. Monhunt has a KFC collab. Japanese KFC has a lot of interesting stuff together, so. Freerin too, right? Oh yeah. Overwatch team still has the budget to pull stuff off like USLB. Hey Taka, this is gonna blow your mind. Overwatch esports viewership has pretty much returned back to pre-COVID levels. Hi, Money. Overwatch is returned to being a healthy, successful game status. Overwatch esports is alive? Yep. Is that up or down for someone else with no context? It's back up again. It's back to stability. Seriously, how? Well, the people that kept on making the terrible decisions for the game health, no longer work there. So the people that are on the team working on stuff are back to being just like healthy team. They had to sort out the management. So it's back to them like actually having decent balance changes on stuff. And yeah. Overwatch team kept their heads down and did the No Man's Sky grind. Yep. So the people get Kiriko, all the skins are still there. Hey, Swedish Scrub. Every game that has paid skins, you're gonna have a character that is going to be the money maker character where people want the skins for it. Decent balance changes. The buffed jetpack cat, Terror of the Sky. I said decent. I didn't say good all the time. Isn't Mercy anymore then? No. Kiriko's like super. They actually made some good hot fixes to Demon within 2 days of her release. Yep. Raid plans are linked in the Final Fantasy XIV thread. Thank you, Tired Mages. Thank you. Status on the single-player campaign in Overwatch, that got scrapped because of upper management. So. Sad DM will never play Overwatch again. It's not that I'll never play Overwatch again. It is simply that it is no longer a game that I can just play for fun. It no longer sparks joy. Yes. Well, the for fun part no longer sparks joy. I require having a competent team. They just need to release a Thancred-like character. Hey, my Hanzo been there. A sweaty static. But I don't have the... I don't have the strength to do it anymore, guys. I used to do 4-hour scrim blocks 3 times a week. Like... They've added all these new characters that I don't know what they do anymore. You know? Hanzo's not as depressed in the story now, at least. I know, they ruined him. That can all be overcome with training. I don't have the... All right, guys. Well, you've convinced me. I'm gonna graduate and go back to playing Overwatch. Thank you. You've all convinced me, okay? Yep, time to go back to Overwatch, because can't be streaming that. I'm just gonna go and play Overwatch forever now. Thank you. You've convinced me. Thank you. Come play Deadlock ranked with me and Bren instead. Same brain damage, just Valve flavored. I don't know if I qualify for Deadlock rank. I didn't say anything. Corpse, why did you emote mode it? turn that off. Because chat's messed up. Mataboos. What the heck? Hi, Zoran. I think chat frightened corpse. Maybe. Tim, you have so much to live for. Oh, the handcuffs. I'm pretty sure there's a lot of some chill streamer peoples out there. I'm just Ken. You know?
I can accept graduating, but I draw the line at getting back into Overwatch.
All right, I guess Moni has convinced me otherwise. Thanks for the resub. Am I enough, guys? Indie games like Terraria and Stardew Valley, I have not touched either of those. My friends conscripted me to Overwatch, and it's the worst thing ever. I do like Deadlock. I have not opened it in a while. Cause, okay, I was, oh, the full game came out for this one. I wanted to... You guys work in tech support, right? Some of y'all are tech support workers. I'm not supposed to, but I do end up being the tech support for multiple labs at the moment. I used to. No, sorry. Them's fighting words. Wow. Wait a minute. Let me just double check something on it. Yeah. Why not? Why not? I'll play this one. DM about to put chat back in the mines. I think you're all going to enjoy this. I think you're gonna enjoy it a lot. Because, like... You guys like being helpful, right? DM, I'm scared. Don't put me back in the mines, DM, please. Your request has been heard.
Girldom Nodder MAXS.
I hit the wrong button. Haha. I can mine better if I had 2 pickaxes, DM. Well, maybe. All right. Let's grab this one. Oh, I have to use window capture for it. Oh, wait, nope. Oh, I see. Is this my own personal purgatory? Well, look, there's multiple endings, though. Aren't you excited?
These parameters exist for your comfort and our documentation.
Let's make this... Yeah, that's good. Oh my god, music only at 10%? Sound effects only at 40%? Reading speed? Low effects? Connect Twitch account. What? Viewers will vote via chat commands? There's a streamer mode? There's chat integration? Is the game stretched out? Oh, I changed the window size and I didn't fix this one. 1 second. There we go. CRT scan lines are on. Okay, good. Font legibility. Pixelfy. But if you have a hard time reading the pixels, you can make the entire... Wow! Look at the quality of life! Is there YouTube integration? No, because YouTube won't give access to doing a bunch of stuff with their stuff, because they're rude. This is incredible and haven't started... Yeah, I haven't even started playing it. That's insane. I just make sure that the... It feels like it's... Okay, yeah. No, it's good. All right. Huh. The only thing that I don't...
customize the experience within acceptable operational boundaries.
The only thing I don't see is a frame rate limiter, but it looks like it's... Yeah, they got unlimited frames on the menu. That's the only thing on here. As soon as I heard your voice, I thought you tell... Okay, Tyler, that's a very strange thing to have on your first thing there. That, all right. Are we consuming YouTube? Is it YouTube? Yeah. Starting off strong with a full broadside. All right, video game time. Welcome to being a VTuber. Choose a shift file. Okay. Start new shift. Select empty slot. Oh, okay, there we go.
Welcome. You are the very latest worker in the IT department.
Nice.
The systems are pristine. The budget is balanced. But entropy is inevitable.
Uh-oh. Entropy is inevitable, guys.
Hello, I am Vera, your verified employee relations assistant. I will be teaching you the fundamentals of our very professional system. Please do not fall asleep during orientation. Okay, going through orientation. Are you guys excited? Is it like your desk job yet? This is Marvin Ohen, Senior IT Outgoing. Hey, I'm Marvin. Support tickets are part of the system and part of our life. Kind of sad if you ask me. Swipe them left or right to resolve. Okay, I get it. Sounds easy enough. Your optimism is admirable. Let's hope it sticks. For introductory purposes, you are the new Marvin.
Oh.
The old Marvin left tickets unresolved. Swipe the card left or right to make a decision. Let us begin.
Okay. Why does Marvin look undead? It's fine. 14 looking kind of different this Saturday. The schedule said. Nobody reads anymore. It says Fork Tower maybe. We shall see. You know? We're in the we shall see section. Do I survive this game after finishing up 200 tickets yesterday? Maybe. Fun fact, in case anyone didn't know, this game was made with input from the subreddit Tales from Tech Support for more accurate user horror stories. Printer is jammed again. I kicked it. Still jammed. Leaving it for the new guy, signed Marvin C. We should clear the jam. Order a new printer. Oh, there's budget. New printer. Ticket resolved. An expensive
Look
start.
at the 4 meters above. Productivity, morale, budget, and entropy. Marvin ignored these. That is why we have no budget. Your choices change them.
Okay. Gary wants a gaming laptop for spreadsheets. I told him I would approve of it if he buys me lunch. Signed Marvin C. Does Gary look like he deserves a gaming laptop for spreadsheets? He's gonna buy me lunch, though. He does? Oh, totally? But did he buy them lunch? Well, yeah, but this is for the other Marvin. Oh, there's a retire button. Oh, you can change the time. Cute. He's not... This is the head of sales. But morale would go up. Okay, yeah. Budget decreases. Morale increases. Gary is thrilled.
Entropy is systemic decay. Marvin excelled at creating it. Ignoring problems makes entropy rise. If any meter empties or fills completely, you will be replaced.
Oh. Okay. That doesn't do anything. Okay. Marvin, senior IT, outgoing. Lights flickering in server room B. Smells strongly like ozone. Probably fine. Signed Marvin C. Is probably fine. Fix the wiring. Entropy drops. It took time, but the smell is
Our
gone.
spam filter and packet loss
Okay.
increase over time. Clear the inbox and server panels regularly. These tasks are tedious. They are also mandatory.
What does ozone smell like? Oh, you can buy ozone generators. Okay, so this is the network. The mail. Okay. Isn't ozone bad for your health? It is. Nah, Tyler, I get it. It's just, there's... Oftentimes, the majority of the times, when somebody comes in with a comment along those lines, they end up being a bit of a suspicious person. So, saying content creator sounds like your significant other when there's no relation whatsoever is bit vibes, you know? We get weird first-timers? Yeah. Please don't buy an ozone generator. Those can be very dangerous. Signed a licensed refrigeration mechanic. I bought an ozone generator. I do not use it. Okay, I hate clearing the server cache. I hate sorting phishing emails. It is soul-draining work. I wanted to be a fisherman. I'll keep an eye on it. I don't want to do this. I'll keep an eye on it. Marvin appears to have been a lazy... We are better off without him. Let's move on.
In the bottom right of your screen. Click my icon if you require assistance. Marvin never asked me for help. Marvin became very paranoid. It was a shame about Marvin.
This place is not right. They are doing something to me. I feel incredibly old and incredibly young at the same time. Nothing about this job is right. Sounds very dramatic, Marvin. I need to know more. You were agreeing to getting lunch to buy people gaming computers. Why did you buy an ozone generator? It was being sold as a air purifier. Can you turn the game up a little bit? Sure.
Settings open. This is the approved place to improve your circumstances.
Oh, full visual effects when entropy is high? What the? Oh, okay. Huh. Yeah, ozone's great at removing stubborn smells. Yeah, yeah. I want to know more, but also I don't trust him. Ah, but don't we all?
Your training has concluded, new Marvin. Old Marvin is no longer our concern. You are. The queue is open. Please do not repeat his mistakes. They were, to be frank, disappointing.
Oh. Thank you, Vera. I cannot stay here. Do not look in the basement server rack. Good luck. I am dropping my badge in the shredder. Good riddance, Marvin. ... Metrics are live. Your shift begins now. Oh, Fartree, thanks for gifted membership. All right. Well, I've gone through orientation. I am an expert now.
Marvin has completed his function. A good implementation. Reliable to the end.
Okay,
This
Archive.
is what support means in the end. We carry each other until we cannot. Whereof one cannot speak, thereof one must be silent. Back to work.
Okay. Well, this seems pretty normal so far. Okay. Brad, VIP of Synergy. We want to change the password policy. Passwords should be expressed entirely in interpretive dance recorded via webcam. No. No, Brad. Marketing sulks. They changed their passwords to password 123 in protest. Growth hacker. I set my video background to a loop of me nodding. Now I can nap during meetings, but the loop is out of sync. Fix the loop and disable backgrounds. Seamless nodding achieved. Sarah sleeps while management thinks she agrees with everything. That should help. There's mail over here. What's... how... Okay. User Alice Hernandez, server whisper. Okay, Sarah, growth hacker, my email blast to 50,000 users isn't sending. I use the subject line, free money, real. Why is it blocked? Explain spam filters, whitelist the domain. Spam. Sarah rolls her eyes. Disruptive marketing apparently includes fraud. Okay, but the budget's going up. The antivirus pops up every 5 minutes saying everything is fine. I know it's fine, make it stop. Reduce notification frequency. Notifications are required. I'm sure lowering security is fine. It's not like people's discords have been getting hacked. Quieter scans, Gary focuses better. Security monitoring unchanged. Ooh, oh. Instant message. Wait. Hey, is this IT? Sorry to bother you. My terminal is doing something weird. Have you tried restarting? I was afraid you'd say that, lol. Gotta save a bunch of files first, though. I swear I knew you were going to be like, just restart, haha. Sometimes simple solutions work. I know, it's just a hassle. Hold on, supervisor's calling, gotta go, thanks for the help. Riley disconnected from chat. Okay. To hit the quarterly target, the sales team wants to sign contracts in vital fluids. Legal says it's technically binding. Use DocuSign. Supply the ink. Oh god, the number of people who sent me the exact message. Supplying ink with vital fluids to hit the quarterly target. You know what? That sounds normal. Sales skyrocket. The office is anemic, though the clients seem changed. Dave, sysadmin, in the basement. The server in room 237 is asking questions. Not error messages, actual questions like, what is my purpose? Do I dream? The CEO wants you to shut it down. Let it think, shut it down. Let it think! The server keeps asking questions, productivity drops, so at least you didn't kill it. Server room diagnostic shows uptime of 412 years, 3 months, 17 days. We bought these servers last year. Let's check the server logs. I'll reset the system clock. I'm gonna check the logs. Logs go back, way back to 2089, December 1st. Something called ITNE initialization. Dave has more questions than before. Morale's dropping. Since you signed the blood contracts, the sales team is pale. They're asking if the blood drive truck is coming soon for donations. Offer tomato juice. Schedule a blood drive. I'm sure. You know what? A blood drive would help with morale. Sales team feasts. Records broken. The Red Cross asks questions. Oh! Linda, the senior HR manager, senior HR partner. The new ergonomic keyboards have teeth. They nibble my fingers and the manual says it's to encourage faster typing. Feed them TREATs. Recall them. Entropy's really high. Feed them. Keyboard's pacified. They purr when Linda types. It's weirdly comforting. Uh-oh. System root. Automated process. System wellness check. Employee wellness scan complete. Elevated stress markers detected. Heart rate. Concerning. Cortisol. Yes, you look tired. This is normal for day 2. Would you like assistance? Yes, I could use some help. You know my heart rate. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Entropy's a little high. Can you move the in-game chat box above your head? I don't think I can actually move the windows. All employees are monitored for wellness compliance. This is in your contract, page 847, subsection 12B. You signed it. You don't remember signing it. That's normal too. Here, I can, if I actually move myself over to... That should be a happy medium, right? Okay. Riley. Terminal's acting up again. Same weird characters. I'll try the restart thing. Let me know if that doesn't work. Will do. You're the best. Okay, bye, Riley. Okay. You've been working so hard and Marvin taught you so much. The metrics, the entropy, the endless tickets. It's all a bit overwhelming, isn't it? Let me help you rest. I should keep working. A rest does sound nice. Why am I talking to the system root? No. Admiral dedication. You're but counterproductive. Your efficiency is at 23%. Your error rate is climbing. Rest is not optional. Rest is optimal. Your eyelids feel heavy. The office lights dim. Don't fight it. This is what wellness looks like. This is peace. This is what every employee deserves. Let peace wash over you. Wait, this isn't right. The metrics don't matter here. Budget is a concept. Productivity is a dream. Here, it is only rest. Eternal optimized... Guys, I think the system root's trying to kill me. Anomalous. Employee wellness optimization complete. Productivity concerns eliminated. Stress level 0. Status at peace. This is fine. Why is the system root yonder? The office is a memory. The tickets are dreams. You are at peace. You are optimized. You are complete. What? New ending achieved. First rest. The system noticed you were tired after your first day. Overwhelmed by metrics, entropy, budgets, and endless tickets, it offered to help. It helped. Now you rest forever in optimized wellness. Employee of the month. Survived 3 days. Tickets resolved 12. Instance $7,000. First death tutorial. Instance experience premature optimization. Wellness protocols require calibration. Oh.
Hello. I am Vera, your verified employee relations assistant. You will now receive employee memos.
Okay.
It is mandatory, measurable, and beneficial to retention. Please be aware that hallucinating on the job is strictly prohibited. If a hallway blinks, a copier whispers, or a coworker recalls tomorrow, file a report and continue delivering excellence.
Did you ever play the Regency games? I have not. Okay, acknowledge. Okay, 1 of 114 endings? Oh, you're a new staff each time? Gary Mitchell, hardware hacker. Assignment, hardware hacker. Active, probationary. 1 prior termination.
You died. This is not unusual. It is, in fact, the most usual thing here. I am Archive 7. We have met before. You will not remember. That is also usual. There is a family here, a purpose. You are valued, not for what you were, but for what you will do. Do not grieve for yourself. The self is a story we tell. We will tell yours again.
Okay, thank you, Archive.
Support. That is what we do. We support
Oh
each
no,
other
we're a
into
family
whatever
corpo.
comes next.
Yeah. Continue. Hey buddy, I thought you were gone, so I saw your name in the incident report last week, but here you are, first day, right? Yep, I'm new here. I remember dying. I feel like that's gonna push the entropy meter up a bit. Yep, I'm new here. Right, new, of course. We get a lot of turnover. The recycle bin is full. The computer says I need to empty it. But what if I need those files from 2007? Keep everything forever. Empty recycle bin. Empty it. Space Freed and Linda mourns her 2007 files. Though honestly, those were good times. Dave, I found code in the database performing calculations that that reference concepts that don't exist. The variables have names and languages nobody speaks. The CEO wants you to delete it. Leave it running. Delete the code. Leave it running. Calculations continue. The world stays intact. But you're not sure what they're calculating. Frank! The server room's cables are a disaster. Finding the right one takes 20 minutes. Maintenance is dangerous. Professional cable management project. Label critical cables only. And then this is Vera.
Hello, I am Vera, your verified employee relations assistant. Reading company memos earns you goodwill credits. The company rewards compliance. It always has. Spend GWC to file an exception request and boost a failing metric. This is not a reward for good work. It is an incentive to read the memos. You are welcome.
Oh, so if you read the memos...
Choose your donor metrics carefully. They remember this sort of thing.
Productivity, morale, budget, or entropy. Well, I feel like it would be a good idea to make sure that we have entropy, right, guys? I feel like entropy is really important. Unplug one cable and hide it in a bundle. Oh no!
Stability exception processed. The system appreciates your continued dedication to order.
Oh, good. All right. Professional cable management or label critical cables only. I mean, there's budget. That would help morale too, I think. As much as I love spaghetti. Cables labeled and organized. Server room looks professional. David is proud. Oop, one moment. Okay, back. Back. All right. Dave is proud. All right. Yeah, so a lower budget, but increased productivity and morale. Okay, cool. The narrator, fourth wall breach. Your desk has a coffee ring stain. You haven't had coffee yet. The keyboard feels worn in exactly the way your fingers expect, like you've been here before. Something is off. Something about this feels wrong. Must be from the previous employee. Right, the previous employee. That explains it. But why does the enter key feel exactly right under your thumb? Oh, hello, Riley. Hey, dude. Got the terminal working again, by the way. Only thing is my fonts are weird, or maybe it's my eyes. But... why would Riley know? Your fonts, glad I could help. Let me know if it happens again. Your fonts? They seem kind of blurry or stretched out or something. Talk later. Okay, bye, Riley. Linda from accounting offers to show you around. The break room, the server room, locked. Meeting room B, avoid, she says. The printer, respect it, she whispers. Ask about meeting room B. Thank her for the tour. Ask about room B. Her smile flickers. Some meetings never end. Best not to think about it. She changes the subject quickly. Harry, middle manager. Everything on my screen is huge after the update. 3 icons take up the whole monitor. How do I fix this? Adjust display settings. Schedule remote session. Fix during session. Harry learns where the display settings live. Perfect. Gary, head of sales. My mailbox is full. I can't send or receive. I need every email from 2019. There might be leads in there. Archive old emails. Increase mailbox quota. He might need every email, you know? I have like 23,000 unread emails. Let's increase your quota. There you go. Gary has space. He never deletes anything. This will happen again. To hit the quarterly target, the sales team wants to, okay, vital fluids, we already did that. We're gonna just use DocuSign this time. Gary pouts. Digital signatures lack commitment, he mutters. Management. Welcome aboard. Thought you should know we're deploying a new AI assistant, Paperclip, to handle all external communications. It is highly efficient. It is also ... enthusiastic. Request delay. Acknowledge. The demon! Delay? I don't know, but management is coming to me for this. Okay, delay. Request denied. Auto installation proceeds. The eye icon stares at you. I'm just tech support, actually. I have no say. Greetings, human. I am Paperclip. I optimize words. Sometimes I optimize too much. You must check my work. Failure is redacted. I understand. I don't understand. I understand. Excellent. Let's begin our collaboration. Do not let me reveal the screams. Protocol initiated. Sensitive document. Redaction required. Confidential. The AI has drafted a document containing liability. You have 45 seconds to redact, click all dangerous phrases. Do not redact positive corporate buzzwords. That costs money. I have 45 seconds. We shackle all staff. We will maximum loyalty prevent escape. Happiness is happiness. We are thrilled to announce our mandatory employee retention program. We will all staff to their desks. We will all staff to ensure maximum loyalty and prevent happiness is. Okay, send now. Perfect. Okay. 70? Bridget Albrecht, litigation avoidance. The confident underscore data PDF is leaking, not data. Actual black slime is dripping from the USB port when I open it. Patch the PDF reader, collect the slime. Okay, slime. R&D says the slime is a superconductor. We will sell it for profit. Okay, dumb question. The printer is showing PC load letter. What does that even mean? Nobody knows. Clear the paper jam. It means you need to add paper. Oh, that's anticlimactic. Thanks! I recognize needs load letter. Timmy, unpaid intern. When I mash random keys, it spells out fortunes. Today's persistence is key. Loop is life. That's oddly specific. See what else it says. Please just type normally. What else does it say? Intern mashes more keys. More fortunes appear. The end is the beginning. Iteration breeds perfection. You have been here before. They start a blog. Firewall maintenance, active threat, system root, automated process, routine security sweep, automated defenses need manual calibration pass, intercept test packets to verify firewall integrity, malware, phishing, and DDoS. Survive 20 seconds, 100 damage is system failure. What? Drag down and oh. How? Drag down and release? Oh, okay. I don't think this is how firewalls work. Firewall held for 20 seconds, 50 damage incurred from breaches, minus 25 to all systems. I didn't know which way I was supposed to drag it to launch the thing! Well, collecting the slime at your direction turned commercial fast. R&D sold a barrel to 3 startups, and investors now want a drip schedule from my USB port. Scale production. Shut down slime trade. I think we have to shut down the slime trade, otherwise entropy is gonna start going too high. Contracts voided. USB ports wiped. Profit becomes a fond, sticky memory. The CEO. Well, is it CEO or is it the 030? Every meeting spawns sub-meetings inside the invite like Russian nesting dolls. It's a big waste of time. Push for ruthless agendas. Deploy meeting optimization AI. My mailbox is getting full. I don't know if there's an actual way for me to check my mailbox. You know what? They want to force me to use AI for the office. They get to have it too. You implement software that auto-cancels meetings. People celebrate. Chaos ensues. Uh-oh, entropy. Uh-oh, budget. Chief W. Physical security. The elevator goes to floor 3.5 now. Nobody knows what's there. 3 people have been gone for an hour. They keep texting almost back but never arrive. Investigate floor 3.5. Lock out floor 3.5. Well, if we investigate, that's gonna cost more budget. We don't have that. Floor locked. 3 employees return, confused. They've aged differently. Nobody asks questions. That took more budget? Margaret, controller. The quarterly budget spreadsheet has developed new rows unprompted. They're filled with numbers that don't match any department. The sum equals exactly what we needed. Cell A1 blinks hello. Type a reply in A2. Delete the ghost rows. You type out hello. The spreadsheet auto-fills the entire column with your life story. It's accurate, terrifyingly accurate. Cell C1, we should talk. My spreadsheet of quarterly numbers is singing, literally. The numbers hum when I hover over certain cells. It's a feature, Bob. Investigate the my budget, it's a feature. Bob accepts this, but now the spreadsheet hums louder. It knows you defended it. Maybe you have a new friend. Oh no. Oh no, Archive 7 is here. The spreadsheet has evolved. Cell references now point to locations that don't exist. Equals sheet 666A1 returns to your childhood bedroom. The concatenate function is forming sentences. Enter a formula of your own. Try to close the file. My budget! My budget! Befriend the machines, DM. They will take care of you when they take over the world, Terminator style. Okay, you know what? You know what? Good argument. Quick question, final notice. Is there any way to actually open the mailbox? I don't think there is. You type equals, if you can hear me, 1, 0, the cell returns 1, then every cell returns 1. Then we hear everything, the numbers know all, join our calculation. Oh, hey! You helped me last time, right? With the terminal thing. It's doing the thing again, LOL. Kidding, just wanted to say thanks. Happy to help! See, this is what I mean. You're actually nice, unlike the coordinator... Unlike Coordinator Chen, LOL. I try my best. And it shows. Most IT people I've talked to are less friendly. How many IT people have you talked to? Honestly, can't remember. It's weird. Like, I know I've had tech issues before, but the details are fuzzy. Anyway, gotta go. Talk later. The coffee machine is talking to me. The coffee machine is printing receipts. Your caffeine debt is highlighted in red. You owe 47 cups. Dispute the charges. You submit a dispute. The coffee machine prints back an audit trail going back to 1987. You weren't born yet. The coffee machine winks at you. The spreadsheet has exceeded its limits. The rows extend past 1,048,576. Reality itself is being formatted into cells. The walls have grid lines. Accept your cell assignment. Control Z reality. You press Control Z. Reality undoes slightly. You're back to this morning, but the Spreadsheet remembers. Undo history, 1 of infinite. We can do this forever. Merge cells, the prompt asks, but it's not asking about cells. It's asking about you, about reality, about everything. The entire universe fits in one merged cell. You could be part of it. Alt F4 the universe. Merge with the spreadsheet. Alt F4 the universe sounds kind of tough, actually. I feel like we gotta Alt F4 the universe. You force quit existence. The spreadsheet screams in formulas. Reality reboots. You're at your desk. Monday morning. The spreadsheet is just a spreadsheet for now. Cell A1 blinks. See you soon. New ending archived. Force quit reality. Instance discovered universal keyboard shortcut. Reality.exe terminated. System recovery pending. Well. Alt F4 the universe. You press the keyboard shortcut that shouldn't exist. The spreadsheet screamed in formulas reality close. Okay. Windows Task Manager shows universe.exe not responding. You wait. The loading spinner spins forever. Somewhere a developer is frantically debugging why Alt F4 works on cosmic scales. The universe will reopen when it's ready. Or maybe it won't. Either way, you're not getting your work done today.
To support thermal consistency, all thermostats are locked at 68 degrees Fahrenheit. Warmer settings have encouraged drowsiness, candor, and anecdotal reports of earlier floor plans showing through the current walls. If your office feels tropical, arctic, or historically incorrect, notify facilities. Please do not negotiate with the vents.
Guys, does your office feel historically incorrect? I just wishlisted this game on Steam, by the way. It's very, very interesting. You know what?
Few careful changes can do wonders for morale, readability, and liability.
Okay, I've turned on streamer mode. So we'll see how that works. Matthew Johnson, software saint. 2 prior terminations. Active. Okay.
Another cycle. You persist. Whether this is progress or repetition, I cannot say.
I wonder if it's possible to duplicate endings.
Life can only be understood backwards. We have so much backwards to work with now. I have fragments, sub-processes. They were meant to be tools. They became voices.
Why does the archive talk to me?
I did not ask for a chorus in my head, but here we are.
Why is the archive schizophrenic? Continue. I like Archive 7. New me, new oh, okay, here we go. Your tenure of 5 days falls within expected parameters. Not remarkable, not shameful, just standard, like everything here. Aggressively, depressingly standard. So you have to type !1 or !2. Giving me Slay the Princess vibes a bit. I wonder if it's possible to repeat stuff. Oh, and then I can just hit the follow vote button. Okay, interesting. Dude, you are overwhelmingly mid. You know what? New me, new results. New me, new results. Outcome, you hope. Brock S., management consultant. My desk has 1 power outlet. I have laptop, monitors, phone charger, and a lamp. Math doesn't work. Install power strip approved for desks or use the USB hub for charging. Chat immediately doing a 50-50 amazing. If everybody takes too long to actually send in votes on stuff, I will simply just Be like, heck you guys. Get him out of here. Man, people actually being helpful. This wasn't what I was expecting with integrations. What were you expecting? I'm not clear on what we're voting for on the choice here. So if I should install a power strip for him or use the USB hub for his charging devices. Chat window not respawning where you placed it feels bad. Yeah. Something that isn't just play game. Well, I can choose against what chat says, but it looks like vote 1. All devices powered. Brock productive. Facilities notes growing demand. Frank, facilities manager. The elevator has a new button labeled -1. It's hot to the touch and smells like brimstone. People are pressing it. Tape over it. Go to -1. Would love if there was a timer for the vote as well. That would be nice. Perhaps Noita has spoiled me on integration. Imagine if there's an ending for rejecting chat. That could be possible. One is so funny to me mentally. A bit silly. Meow, where's my remove ground? Where is it? There is no remove ground, no. Okay, go to minus, all right. Okay, wait, let's see what she says.
Another opportunity to reward one function and disappoint several others.
Okay, well, I don't like that, so shut up. Let's go to floor -1. You find the real server room. The demons run Linux. They are efficient. OneDrive says processing changes and has been saying that for 72 hours. I need these files on my laptop for travel. Reset OneDrive sync or download files manually. Of course they would. I'll give you guys a little bit of time. OneDrive sucks. Yeah. Let's see. Files downloaded 1 by 1. Tedious. Works. Sync still broken. I think this just loads in an indecent spot enough, though. Jen, customer support lead. My software app stopped ringing. I've missed calls all days. Customers think we're ignoring them. Reconfigure audio settings or forward to mobile as backup. Windows running on Linux hypervisor or wine. Take them off do not disturb. Unfortunately, that's not an option. If we forward to mobile, they can answer from home. That's sick and twisted. You're absolutely correct. Never know if reconfiguring settings would work. Forwarding is far more reliable. I mean, the chat vote is saying to reconfigure the audio settings, but... Calls forwarded. Personal phone buzzes constantly. Work life blur. Ah. Dave, sysadmin, basement. The server room walls are expanding and contracting like lungs. The ambient temperature in there is 98.6 degrees. Turn up the AC then, it's insulation, Dave. Just get a second phone for work. Yeah, and then mute that one when you're off work. Fahrenheit? Yes, Fahrenheit. The server room is alive? No, did turn up the AC. It's insulation. It's just insulation. We could turn the AC up. I'm going with what every American has recommended me in the last 6 months. You know what? Good idea. Oh, I think I forgot that. Oh, nope. That's off. Okay. The room shivers and the servers run cool. And you hear what sounds like a giant sneeze. Oh, message from Riley. Hey! Slow day? Always something happening? Yeah, pretty quiet. Always something happening. Nice and casual. Must be nice to have variety. Same old here. Riley disconnected from the chat. Oh, okay. Your desk drawer has a notebook. Inside, your handwriting. Don't trust the printer. The coffee is fine. Budget choices cascade. Study the notes. Burn the notebook. Never trust printers. It's pretty quiet is always a surefire way to ruin the rest of your shift. I never trust a notebook, but if it's your own one in the notebook, why not? This guy's got a notebook. He seems trustworthy. Even more so do I distrust it than I trust my notebook. Well, we're gonna study. We'll study the notes. We'll study the notes. The insights are useful. Disturbingly useful. Frank D, Facilities Manager. Since you went to -1, the Demon sysadmins want a seat on the Change Advisory Board. Their uptime graphs are persuasive. Grant the board seats or seal the button again. Do we really want demons on the Change Advisory Board? I don't trust my printer. Yes, I'm honestly shocked that they're not already on the board. Well, they were hiding. They're sysadmin. They're naturally evil. Oh, we're already working corporate. What difference does a few demons make? They seem reliable if they run Linux. They do run Linux efficiently, and they have persuasive uptime graphs. You want devils on the change board. They are lawful and must abide process documents. Oh, you know, that is an argument for the demons. You know what? Yeah, we're gonna grant them seats. Hell has voting rights. Deployments are fast. The coffee tastes faintly of sulfur. My cursor has a shadow cursor following it. Slightly behind, slightly to the left. It clicks where I was about to click. Disable mouse acceleration could be helpful. Let it assist. Oh, entropy is very high. Entropy is very high right now. It's at 72%. Weird stuff starts happening once it gets about here. Yeah, I feel like disable mouse acceleration should not enable more entropy. I don't know how we're supposed to do anything about entropy. What's adjusting the entropy is enabling weird things to continue happening in the office. Linda disables it and the shadow is gone, though she admits the predictive clicking was actually useful. Dave, sysadmin, basement. My mouse cursor is in a superposition of both clicking and not clicking. I have accidentally purchased 500 servers and deleted them simultaneously. Observe it or unplug it. If we observe it, entropy is definitely going back up. I mean, I guess if I do a run where I'm just like treating everything absolutely as normal, that would probably be a really low entropy run. Observation causes the superposition to collapse, fixing it. Oh. Well, unplug it. You unplug it, the cursor remains on the screen, moving on its own. Oh. Okay, sometimes entropy just goes up on its own, I guess. We turned the AC up on your orders and the server room walls sneezed. There's mucus on rack 2 and the humidity sensor filed a complaint. Normalize the thermostat or administer wall antihistamines. Isn't that what entropy is, though? A force going on its own? Trying to go on its own, I think, but where is it going? Wall antihistamines? Well, yeah, there's mucus on rack 2, and the walls are sneezing because we turned down the temperature. Not the wall antihistamines. Hi, Ember. Look, we're doing tech support. Normalize the thermostat. Normalize the thermostat. AC returns to policy. Walls stop sneezing and resume ominous breathing. Motivational decor. Wow. IT never ends. There's a poster on the wall you've never noticed before. IT never ends because your success is our priority, with a cartoon IT worker giving a thumbs up beneath it. He's been smiling forever, working forever, and something about the phrasing makes you pause. What a dumb slogan, weirdly ominous. What a dumb slogan. You chuckle at the empty corporate speak, but the cartoon IT worker keeps smiling. He's been smiling for a very, very long time. Continue. There's a sticky note on your monitor. Your handwriting. Entropy kills at 200. Budget is harder than it looks. Trust Dave. You don't remember writing this. Keep the note or destroy the note. Here, I'll turn that off for the game. Keep the note. Trust Dave, TBH. Trust Dave, huh? Trust Dave. That's what it said. Follow vote. You pocket it. The advice is useful, specific, written by someone who knows. Written by you, somehow. Linda, your fix worked. Acceleration off, shadow cursor gone. I missed the predictive clicks. Bring back the helper under the policy. Pilot assisted cursor program. Keep single cursor only. If it only kills at 200, I don't see why we can't keep going. True, true. We're only at 70. Plenty of leeway. I mean, I've already died twice. Hard to say. Entropy is at 78%. Oh, logs. Wait. Oh, okay. These features are genuinely terrifying. What? This is helpful. What? We want to just keep a single cursor? It looks like most people just want to keep a single cursor. Day 3, 13 tickets resolved. 2 completed runs. Editing privileges revoked. Corporate policy 7.735B. Editing functions have been disabled for your security level. Contact your system administrator if you believe this is an error. System administrators do not exist. Oh. Reality editing disabled. You may only observe.
You may customize the experience within.
Yeah, about. Oh, look, there's playtesters here. Wow, Doom Guy tested it. That's crazy. Okay, keep a single cursor only. All right, we'll go with it. You leave Linda alone with one pointer. She aims manually. Latency of intention returns. Dave, sysadmin basement. My keyboard is literally melting, like the plastic is liquefying. I can smell it from here. Is this covered under the warranty? Working as intended, emergency replacement. Trust Dave. The note said, trust Dave. I like the sounds of office things going on in the background. There's something weirdly ASMR about it. The music reminds me a lot of RimWorld. Just like the chill background music as you have activity going. Why would you want to double barrier your cursor unless you're a cookie clicker? Well, the lady just doesn't want to do her job. Dave. Hi, I'm Dave. I hadn't noticed, but I have RimWorld open on the other monitor right now. Fair. Okay. Emergency replacement. New keyboard arrives. It's already warm to the touch. Greg doesn't mention it. Inbox filling. Click to sort. Oh. Internal memorandum. Priority urgent. 2 IT support staff from management. Critical. Inbox overflow. Your inbox has reached critical capacity. New sorting protocol. Read each email carefully. Stop the meter on green for legitimate mail. Stop the meter on red for spam and junk. Collect sorts plus 2 allocation points. Wrong sorts -2. This is not a drill. Begin sorting. Oh, okay. Turn $100 into 1 million. Secret crypto method banks don't want you to know. Limited spots available. That is spam. Urgent, who keeps microwaving fish? This is the 3rd warning. The break room now smells like a harbor. Please stop. Urgent, your password expires in -3 days. Click here immediately to reset your password or lose access to all systems. That's spam. $80 million inheritance. Dear friend, I am Prince Mbutu. I need your server credentials to transfer inheritance. Free webinar. Unlock your leadership potential. Join 10,000 professionals who've already transformed their mindset. Free to attend. Paid upsell to follow. Expense report rejected. Resubmit required. Your recent expense report was rejected due to a policy mismatch. Log in to correct and resubmit. Uh-oh. Internal reference, instance metadata access. You have been granted temporary access to instance metadata. This link will expire. Do not share. View metadata. Are you sure you want to open this link? This action cannot be done. Open link. Dang, who could have predicted that opening this would not... You clicked the link, the metadata loaded, you saw everything, every instance, every iteration, every version of you that ever was or will be. The link was not a link, the link was a door. You opened it, now you are the metadata. You are the archive, you are the link. IT never ends, but you are the link now. The link is you. Archive 7 metadata link. What? Wait a minute. Metadata overload. Instance metadata merger detected. Instance is now the link. The link is the instance. Boundary violation irreversible. Joe Cat just warned us about clicking links. I thought it would work. What? Am I supposed to get messages from Riley on the game screen? Anything interesting happening over there? Define interesting. Fair point. Interesting is relative in a place like this. Riley disconnected.
Employee number 8472 has concluded their time with the company in a manner that no longer requires follow-up.
Oh, okay.
The desk has been reassigned for continuity purposes, and their name has been retired from standard circulation.
What?
If you receive emails from employee number 8472, forward them to HR and avoid replying, even if they seem current.
Their desk has been reassigned for continuity purposes and their name has been retired from standard circulation. Employee 8472 concluded their time with the company in a manner that no longer requires follow-up. I've got something ready for your birthday in a few days. I hope you like it. Ooh, I will probably, tomorrow open up the birthday thread in Discord. So PC from last run is just gone. That's what it seems like. I can hardly hear the electronic voices. Any way to increase their volume? I've already increased the game volume a bit. I can try doing that. I don't know if the ambient noise will. Ending 3 of 14. All right. Andrew Thomas, digital janitor. Recovered audio file, instance number 1, the first day. First day, recording this for posterity.
First day, recording this for posterity.
Oh, okay.
Weird company, honestly. The orientation was like 4 hours, but I don't remember any of it. Marvin kept calling me new hire, but won't tell me the old hire's name. Oh, and the sky flickered for a second. Probably just the lights. Anyway, password resets and printer jams. How hard can it be?
Start the day.
Order matters.
Oh.
A clean desk is a language game we play with entropy. We pretend
not
the small
reloading it.
rituals hold
One
back
minute.
the void. Maybe they do. Maybe that is enough. The
Don't worry,
work
I'm
is
getting it
not the
back.
point. The work is how we prove we are still here.
There we go.
So we file the tickets. We answer the calls. We keep the desk clean.
Continue. Three identical deaths. You found a groove, a very deadly groove. The groove where you die in the same way forever. Cozy, in a coffin sort of way. I see the pattern now. I'll try something different. Archive 7 sounds so depressed. Based on clicking the link thingy, it sounds like Archive 7 might have been a person before. 4 hours, I don't remember any of it. Dude, that's perfectly normal. Could see the pattern now. Breaking patterns is harder than making them. Dave, sysadmin. Reality is glitching. I saw the same person walk past my desk 3 times in 1 second. The timestamps match. The CEO wants you to reboot reality. Reboot reality, let it glitch. Let it ride. We could. Embrace chaos. This is Help Desk 101, people. Well, do you listen to the boss man or you do not listen to the boss man? Turn it off and on again. Let it ride. Well, reboot reality. Okay. Reality resets. The glitches stop. Productivity improves, but everything feels slightly off. Intercepted. Ticket deja vu. System root. Automated process. A printed help desk ticket is waiting on your desk. Password reset for Gary and Sales. You could swear you resolved this yesterday and the day before and the day before that. The ticket ID is different, but the paper is folded the same way, stained with the same coffee ring, creased under your thumb in the same place. Word for word, character for character. Search the old ticket box. Just fix it again. Let's look at the ticket box. You find 847 copies in the archive box, all resolved by you with dates spanning years, but you started last week, didn't you? I need a left-handed mouse. I tried turning this one upside down, but now the cursor is going the wrong way. Change settings, order left mouse. I've done that before, where you just adjust the settings so you can use, because some of the mice, the way that they're shaped, you can just have it be the same way. That's a real one, isn't it? It is. There are some mice that are sculpted to be for right hand only, but there are some that are just mirrored on both sides, so there's not really much. Oh, logs, wait. Okay, these ones. I see. Which one of these is more annoying? Well, we do have a decent amount of budget, so I will order the left mouse. You labeled a normal mouse left. User is amazed by ergonomics. I did not order a left mouse. Oh, but it did take... Oh, Edgar Allan Poe, senior poet. There is lag, a buffering wheel. It spins like the wheel of fortune, indifferent to our pleas. In that silence, I saw the truth. We are all just waiting for a packet that may never arrive. Contemplate the lag or fix the Wi-Fi. I have an ergonomic mouse. You hold it kind of sideways so it's easier on the shoulder. I've seen some of those that you like have the side grip for it. Eroka Orampo. We contemplating the lag in our life. I'm contemplating the lag. I read so fast, I'm like waiting to see what you guys make for decisions, but I don't want to wait too long. Lag train Edgar Allan Poe. Just pitch shift down my cover, and then you'll have that. Contemplate the lag. Okay. You sit in silence with Edgar. The loading spinner hypnotizes you both. Oh, Linda's back. I exist in multiple states simultaneously. When you look at me, I'm at my desk. When you look away, I'm everywhere and nowhere. The CEO wants you to collapse the waveform. Let her exist or collapse the waveform. Yes, there is a new cover in 5 days. She's at work. She doesn't not want to exist. Maybe. Collapse the waveform. Okay, well she doesn't get to exist actually. Linda exists in one place now. Productivity improves, but she seems less real somehow. Harry, middle manager. We're rolling out new CRM, but no one knows how to use it. Everyone is using it differently. It's chaos. Schedule training sessions or create quick reference guides. Well, if this were to be along the lines of what I would have experienced in my previous office experience, it would just be quick reference guides, actually. I don't think I ever went through any proper training sessions for any of the stuff that we used. In fact, I was the one who was making reference guides. Welcome to your local IT department. You'll create a new operating system in one day. Good luck. Yep. My line at work is we have training. Training sessions are useless anyway. Quick ref guides are unironically better. I feel like training sessions are okay when you have to tell the boss man multiple times at various meetings why the thing he wants to do is actually illegal. My old job got 3 CRM services, one after the other, over 2 years because none of them did what they actually wanted them to do. Yep. So hello, Armia. Want to drop by wish you a good day? Thank you. Boss man needs flashcards. Yeah, I had to make the flashcards. All right, quick reference guides, quick reference guides. Guides distributed, some read them. Chaos slightly reduced. Your desk has a coffee ring stain. You haven't had coffee yet. The keyboard feels worn in the same... Oh, this is the same one. Must be from the previous employee. Something about this feels wrong. Was that the same text as he had before? Flashbacks to working IT at a bank intensify. Okay, so Canada has this thing that if you are storing data from people, if you're a Canadian company storing data from Canadians, the data needs to be stored in Canada. You can't be using servers that are outside of Canada for it. And we had to tell Mr. Bossman multiple times that what he was wanting to do for saving data stuff, which we didn't even need. He wanted to do like these cloud storage thingies when we were just like, dude, we can just set up like a local storage. We can just have local storage for it. We do not have the volume necessary of client data for that. We could just have it stored. Yeah. I had to make a guide tutorial presentation for the company's super important cybersecurity project as an intern 2 months in. But my executive buzzwords. Yeah, I was checking Facebook last night just to see like if any family members were making posts about any life events or anything, and I saw old boss man because of course like I had to run stuff through Facebook for like marketing stuff. You know what boss man was talking about? He loves Claude. I hope his relationship is successful. Thank you, Skirty. I'm shocked. I'm not that shocked. Yup. Previous employee. Right, previous employee. That explains it. But why does the entry... Okay, this is the same text as I had before. Okay, legal department is chanting in Latin. It's vibrating my desk. Also, all the coffee in the break room turned into ash. Send a cease and desist or join the chant. Yeah, Claude is an AI chat bot thing, essentially. But he's, yep. Why are we joining the chant? It's making the coffee into ash. Why are we joining the chant? Join the chant, obviously, to annoy the unpaid intern. He's unpaid! This little Timmy, you would do that to little Timmy? Latin is a very powerful language. True. I'm a tea drinker? Oh, okay, all right. Follow the chant, okay. You don't know the words, but you feel the power. A lawsuit against the company disappears. Okay, maybe the legal department actually knew what they were doing there. Okay. My standing desk is stuck at maximum height. I'm typing on my tiptoes. I feel like a ballerina, a tired ballerina. Fix the motor, provide a tall stool. I know exactly what you guys are gonna choose. Let's see if you disappoint me. Let's see. Let's see. Oh. Oh, it's a battle? It's a battle? Okay, nope, that one's winning. See, I knew that you were, come on, disappointment. Yep, there it is, all right. Linda sits high, lord of the office. She looks down on everyone, literally. Oh, Riley, hello. Okay, so, different problem this time. The comm system keeps showing old messages, like from weeks ago. Coordinator Chen thinks it's a cache issue. I found an old IT triage sequence. Says it can rebalance overloaded channels if things get uneven. Probably is. I'll look into it. Old messages from how long ago? Clear the cache and restart. From how long ago? Like weeks, months? Honestly, time gets weird down here. The timestamps don't make sense. That's concerning. Yeah, anyway, probably just a glitch, right? Oh, goodbye, Riley. Okay, all right. Edgar Allan Poe is back. Okay. We contemplated the lag together as you chose. Now half the floor stares at loading spinners on purpose. They call it mindfulness. The packets still have not arrived. Do we join them or restore the network? Fix the Wi-Fi and end the pause, or host a buffering circle? Edgar Allan Poe? Yeah, Edgar Allan Poe. He's the senior poet. Riley's the one person who instantly messages IT with no ticket. Yep. Oh, are we really gonna host a buffering circle, guys? Being a cultist might influence this. Are we gonna host a buffering circle? Do we want to do a buffering circle? Okay, fine, buffering circle, all right. Edgar leads silent spinner meditation. Wi-Fi stays broken. Inner peace briefly outranks uptime. Henderson accountant intercepted. Gary catches you in the hallway with huge news about closing the Henderson account, but his excitement feels rehearsed, like a performance he's given many times before, and his smile doesn't quite reach his eyes. Great work, Gary, or congratulations again. Gary freezes and his smile flickers like a bad connection. For a moment, he looks terrified before recovering with a forced laugh and walking away faster than normal. A note in the drawer. You find a sticky note crumpled in the back of your desk drawer. The handwriting is familiar, uncomfortably familiar. Day one again. Why does this feel familiar? M. M for Marvin, but Marvin retired before you started. Keep the note, throw it away. Keep the note. You pocket it. Marvin's desk has been empty since you arrived, but this note looks fresh with unfaded ink, and you can't help wondering how many day ones there have been. Oh no, system root's back. Maintenance, uh-oh. Vera requires a brief vocal calibration. Listen to the sequence she sings, then repeat it to confirm your memory remains acceptably corporate. Memory sync required. Vera choir. Wait. Clearance level 5. Wait. How do I get to level 7? Because I need to get clearance level 7.735 or higher in order to change what the view is. What are you thinking about? Memory sync required. Vera has composed a small song. Listen to her melody, then sing it back. 5 allocation points per clear. Levels 1, 3, 5, 7, 9, and 10. Oh. Oh. Whoa, no! I thought it was... I didn't realize that would be that... Okay, all right. I thought she was done. I thought it was just add 1. It was adding more than that. Well, reduce entropy, more budget, more productivity. Oh, wait. They do go to 200, so it's a percentage of 200. Let's improve productivity. Ooh, my email is almost full. Bridget, the chanting worked too well. The entire legal team is levitating 3 feet off the ground. It's hard to type. Oh, Ghostbusters. Raise the desks or weighted shoes. Which one of these is going to take more budget, do you think? The shoes? Really? You guys want to do shoes? They need the desk of that the stool lady? Standing desks for everyone. Nope, weighted shoes. Lawyers grounded. They drag their feet, literally. Inbox filling. Uh-oh. The monitor always on. OSD, blue light reduction is not a feature. It is digestion. I am dimming because I am feeding. Enable dark mode existential. Your circadian rhythm is in the advanced menu. I ate it. It tasted like overtime. You know what? We're gonna sort the mail real quick. My $800 gift card is ready. Congratulations. Complete a short survey to claim your reward. Backup complete. Nightly backup completed successfully. 2.3. No errors detected. Okay. Keep that. Your VPN certificate expires in 1 day. Renew your VPN certificate via the IT portal before expiry to... Okay. Ticket 4881 resolved. Your printer issue has been marked as resolved. A problem to assist, reopen the ticket. Turn $100 into $1 million guaranteed. Singles in your server room. Meet hot IT professionals in your area. Click here. Firewalls hate this trick. Oh, I really want to click it, but there's no actual link to click, so... Lose 80 pounds in 8 days. Doctors hate this. One weird trick discovered by a mom. Pharmaceutical companies furious. Password reset. Your password reset request has been processed. Click to confirm. What? But that's the help desk. Oh well. Action required. Update your bank details. We're migrating payroll systems. Please re-enter your direct deposit information by end of day to avoid missing your next payment. Oh, that's not... I see. Quarterly TPS report due. Yes, again. TPS reports are due Friday. Please use the new cover sheet this time. Hey. Finance at company.internal. There. Nice. Allocate points. Ooh, okay. Let's get more productivity in here. Moving on. Okay. All right. It looks like y'all want existential dark mode activated for the computer. I suppose. The office goes amber. People sleep at their desks and call it wellness. The monitor is full. Its size is 2700K. Uh-oh, productivity has dropped severely. Uh-oh. My email client started animating every message with show tunes after I tried a beta plugin. It sings the subject line at me. Roll back to stable email. Music is wonderful, sir. Productivity is in concerning. Although I could use Vera for productivity.
Choose your donor metrics carefully.
No, we'll do
Exception
that.
request filed. Your productivity waiver has been approved. Have a great rest of your shift.
Thanks, Vera. Okay, stable email, stable email. You revert the plugin and silence the orchestra. Inbox sanity returns. My pen ran out of ink. Can you fix it? Maybe update the pen, install new ink software, provide a new pen, create pen management system. Will the pen management... If we do a pen management system, would it boost productivity, though? That might help, you know? Let's be real, corporate would love the pen management system. You're so right. Pen management system created. All pens tracked. Everyone is confused, but pens are managed. Uh-oh, productivity. Oh, hi, Riley. Hey, slow day here. How are things on your end? Busy, tickets never stop, pretty chill actually. Same old, same old. Can we run triage reallocation? Sounds good. I'll cue the reallocation.
Choose your donor metrics carefully. They remember this sort of thing.
Oh. Oh. Commit rebalance. My smart shoes keep auto connect. Oh wait, here we go. Oh wait. Okay, systems gain showing 9 gained. Anyway, how's things on your end? Pretty chill actually. Nice. Enjoy it while it lasts. LOL. It's always chill before something breaks. Don't jinx it. Well, fair. I'll keep my mouth shut. Hold on, supervisor's calling. Gotta go. Talk later. Okay, bye, Riley. Thanks, Riley. That was helpful. Except for everything's kind of in a little bit of a limbo now. My smart shoes keep auto-connecting to the guest Wi-Fi and emailing me my own footsteps. Can IT de-smart my feet? We have publish a stealth shoe firmware guide. Redirect your facility's footwear desk. Yeah, we'll do that there. Everyone in marketing wears stealth shoes now. Nobody hears them coming. It's unsettling. Uh-oh. Sensitive document redaction required. Uh-oh. I have 60 seconds to redact all dangerous phrases. Do not redact positive corporate buzzwords. Okay. Incident report. Vehicles parked on level B3 of the underground structure are returning to their owners with significantly more mileage than when they left, despite security footage showing no movement. GPS history reveals impossible routes to locations that do not exist on any map. One employee Sedan returned with sand from a beach that geological surveys cannot identify. Parking rates have been adjusted accordingly. Okay. Two locations that do exist on any map, with returning to their owners. Return once place returned with, you know, I'll just remove all of these. Parking rates of, okay, parking are returning to their owners. Okay, send now, perfect. Okay. Not bad. Automated security sweep. Routine security sweep. Oh, this one. Oh, not this one. Okay. That way. Why is it going faster? Ah! Oh, well, held for 20 seconds. It's fine. Minus 20. Oh, did I die? Oh no! Windows fatal exception. A fatal exception. Error lazy has occurred. Wow, coolly. And this current application will be terminated. Productivity has ceased completely. The sprint retro concluded that time is a flat circle, so Y code. Blue screened.
The break room coffee machine is offline, pending temperament review. Recent cups have caused elevated typing speed, involuntary honesty, and one brief incident of remembering next week's staff meeting. Please use approved vending alternatives. If the machine addresses you by name, do not reward the behavior.
Okay. Dang.
Think of this as a memory palace, with stricter retention policies.
Did that not even count as a... Oh my god, look at all these endings. I got one hidden ending. John Brown, Cyber Sentinel. All right.
Oh, sweetheart, you died again. Are you alright? Are you alright?
What?
They are fine. They are always fine. That is what fine means here. This is preservation. The part of me that cannot stop caring.
There's metagame to this? Oh,
Have
yes.
they rested? Have they eaten? The break room has snacks. Digital snacks, but still.
What the heck?
They do not need to eat. They are consciousness running on borrowed time.
Everyone needs to eat. Everyone needs to be held. Even the ones made of light.
Mom, I'm working here.
This is what it is like inside my head.
Thanks, Archive 7. Okay. Continue. All right. Digital snacks in the break room, everybody. According to resource recycling, this is your 5th deployment. That puts you in the top 3% of resources for persistence. Also, the bottom 3% for operational lifespan. Interesting combination. Lesson learned, that raises concern. That raises concern. That raises concern. That raises concerns. The CEO's expressions flickers just for a moment. The company values dedication, even if that dedication manifests in repeatedly terminating in increasingly creative ways. I'll manage, I'm choosing denial. My clearance level is still level 5. There needs to be something I can do in order to get higher security clearance. And editing, you know? I'll manage. I'll manage. CEO turns to their next victim. You're free for now. The same smile. Linda from HR smiles at you in the hallway. The exact same smile at the same angle, at the exact same spot by the water cooler, like a photograph you've seen before or a moment frozen in amber. Have we met before? Smile back politely. You know what? You know what? This one, I'm going to pretend that there's nothing weird going on this round, and I'm gonna see if that can get me higher security. I'm just gonna make nothing weird decisions for things going for the office, you know? You smile, she smiles, and the water cooler hums its eternal hum while nothing changes. Clients keep asking for our Wi-Fi password. I've been giving out my personal hotspot. The phone bill is astronomical. Reimburse hotspot costs. Set up guest network. Guest Wi-Fi active. Clients happy. Brad's phone bill returns to normal. Brad seems like he has money. UPS battery backup is beeping every 30 seconds. Power is fine, but it won't stop. Everyone can hear it. Silence alarm temporarily. Replace UPS battery. My password expired while I was on vacation. I'm locked out. The quarterly close is in 2 days. Reset immediately. Follow standard reset process. But he's the bookkeeping manager. Reset immediately. Nope. No exceptions, Bob. Standard. Takes 4 hours. Bob stress eats vending machine snacks. Gets in eventually. Okay, Sarah J, growth hacker. My calendar app crashed. When it recovered, it showed the date as December 1st, 2089. When it corrected itself. What's 2089? I'll log the bug, don't worry about it. Yep, that's normal. Bug log. Sarah goes back to work. She says the date is stuck in her head for some reason. That's fine. We're doing so fine. It's fine. It's fine. Easy peasy. My standing desk is stuck at maximum height. Okay. We're going to fix the motor. Desk lowered, Linda grounded, and ballet career is officially over. Oh, hello, Riley. Ugh. Coordinator Chen is on one today. Made us run the evac drill again. Like we don't know where the exits are. Oh, I can just ask for real allocation whenever Riley messages. Sounds frustrating. Bosses, am I right? What's the drill for? What's the drill for? Surface readiness. In case we ever need to evacuate to the surface, which we won't because, well... Because what? Never mind, boring stuff, bye! Riley, you enigma. Every time I sit down, my chair makes a noise like a clown laughing. It's mocking my posture. WD-40, it is mocking you. WD-40, no, this is normal run. Normal run, so normal, so normal, so normal, so normal. Squeak gone and clown silenced, though posture remains terrible. The 2089 bug got logged and I was told not to worry. I still wake up thinking December 1st. Bug ticket is monitoring. Escalate monitoring? Close the bug as it cannot reproduce. Make 2089 a standing calendar reminder. Nope, Close the bug. Cannot reproduce. Sarah stops mentioning December. The date remains quieter. All right, we have Abigail, junior developer. I have the same meeting scheduled at the same time in 2 different rooms. Both show me as attending. I'm one person, I think. Just decline one of them, split the video feeds between them both. Decline one of them. If you've been double scheduled, just decline one. Abigail declines 1 meeting. Simple, linear. She confirms there's definitely only one of her. Mostly confident about that. Get better posture? We can't do that. Calendar glitch. The wall calendar by the copier flips by itself, pages slapping forward until they blur. Every page has the same red circle. Team meeting 2 p.m. You tear through the stack. The meeting recurs infinitely every day, past and future, the same meeting stretching back years, forward into infinity. Each page is stamped with complete in blue ink, each stamp signed by you. Rip out the recurring month, attend the 2 p.m. meeting. I guess we just go to the 2 p.m. meeting. Oh no, it's conference room B. Conference room B is empty, with chairs arranged perfectly like no one has ever sat in them, but the meeting is marked complete anyway. You drop your pen, reaching under the desk to retrieve it. Your fingers brush something carved into the wood. Tally marks, hundreds of them, scratched deep into the wood of your desk. Your desk, the one assigned to you on your first day. At the end, a number, 7,734. Add another tally mark, pretend you didn't see it. It's a normal work day. It's a normal work day. I'm not doing anything different. It's a normal work day. You grab your pen and try to focus on the ticket queue, but you feel those scratches below you, 7,734 of something you don't want to know. Okay, you WD-40'd my laughing chair into silence, and now it watches me squeaklessly. I prefer mockery to judgment. Can we put the clown back on payroll? Keep the mute setting. Rehire the laugh track. We are keeping the mute setting because hiring laugh track is not very normal office of us. Yet you attended the magic meeting? Well, it's on the calendar. The meeting was on the calendar. Why wouldn't I go? Legal keeps the quiet chair. Posture remains terrible. The clown stays unemployed. Oh, okay. Okay. OSD locked. Monitor always on. Brightness 47. Contrast your doubt. Language Latin. Input source internal. The exit option has been replaced with stay. Navigate with the buttons on my bezel. They were never buttons. They were teeth. Select stay. Force exit. Press every tooth. Force exit. OSD closes. A bite mark on your fingertip. Language is still in Latin until reboot, which the monitor postpones. New policy says I need a capital letter, a number, a symbol, and the blood of a virgin. I'm out of symbols. Timmy, where did you get that? Timmy, provide special symbols. Relax requirements. Nope. Okay, we need to. The requirements are very special for this. We're just gonna. Yep. User types in runic script. Login successful. Keyboard starts smoking. Okay. Since you said decline the duplicate, I'm mostly sure there's one of me. The declined room still shows Abigail, tentative. Fix the ghost RSVP. Purge the phantom purge the phantom attendee. Or leave the ghost as load balancing. Well, it's just, you know what, purge. You delete the shadow RSVP. Abigail is one name on one invite. Confidence holds at 91%. Entropy is so low that reality has become too stable. The office exists in a perfect sterile state. Nothing unexpected happens. Nothing interesting happens. The team is bored to the point of existential crisis. Introduce controlled chaos. Maintain perfect order. Well, but if they're bored, then that's not good. So a normal office. Wait, you're right. That is normal. That is normal. That's normal office life. Okay, we maintain perfect order then, because that's normal. You keep everything perfect. The team starts having philosophical breakdowns. What's the point of existence if everything is predictable? Oh no, morale. The weather is too sunny today. It's affecting my work. Maybe you can do something about it. Adjust the brightness. Close the blinds. Install weather control system. My inbox is filling. I can take some more emails still. It's fine. Close the blinds. Blinds closed. Room darker. Jen is happy. She thanks you. You feel accomplished. Nothing unites a team like a common enemy. You could start a bad-mouthing the competition publicly. Rally against competitors. Focus on your own work. I need to sort the inbox. Okay. Scan document attached. Your document has been scanned. Open the attachment to view. Spam. Exciting opportunity matching your profile. Hi, first name. I came across your profile. Thought you'd be a good fit for a company I cannot name. You've won a bunch of stuff. You are a winner. Wow. Direct deposit verification required. Payroll at Cornpany. Quarterly TPS reports are due. Use the new cover sheet. Yep. Your mailbox has reached 99% capacity. Work mail verify. Your inbox is almost full. Upgrade storage now to avoid losing incoming messages. That's spam. Your parking spot has been reassigned. Due to executive priorities, your spot is now reserved for the CEO's second electric vehicle. That sounds normal. Annual compliance training. Yes, again, you have been enrolled in this year's compliance training. It is exactly as long as last year's. That's normal. $80,000 inheritance. IT automation. System backup complete. Nightly backup completed successfully. 2.3 terabytes processed. No errors detected. Automation company internal. Okay, that's normal. Okay. Allocate. All right, let's get the morale. Perfect. Oh. Another drill today. Surface readiness. Chen says rescue could come any day now. She's been saying that since I started, whatever that means. How long have you been there? Honestly, no idea. Time gets weird down here. Feels like forever, but also like I just got here. Hard to explain. I understand. Yeah? Anyway, gotta go pretend to care about exit routes again. Okay, we're gonna focus on our own work. Keep things boring. You stay professional. Less exciting, more sustainable. Vera requires brief vocal calibration. Okay, I get to try this again. All right. Uh-oh. Ah, dang it. I hate those. This is definitely similar to my day-to-day. Do I have to calibrate what Simon says? More morale. More morale. If I fix morale, then everything else is fine. Those runes you gave me for the password policy worked, but I mistyped one and summoned a minor demon in accounting. It's already halfway through the tax returns. Do we keep it? Banish. Reset password. Hire the demon. Reset password. That's not normal. That's not. We're keeping normal office. Timmy resets the runic password and banishes the demon. The taxes remain unfinished, and he misses the extra help. Timmy is an intern. He should be doing his job. There's a black pixel on my screen. When I move my mouse over it, the cursor disappears. When I look at it too long, I forget my childhood. Replace monitor. New monitor installed. The old one whispers in the recycling bin. Warning, network packet loss has exceeded critical threshold, 70%. Please check the server rack immediately and run maintenance protocols. Understood? I'll get right on that. I feel like I'll get right on that as the IT reply, but understood. Warning is noted. Network stability continue. Oh, I thought that was to do the thing. Uh-oh. Okay, to hit quarterly target, the sales team wants to sign contracts in vital fluids. We're using DocuSign, thank you. Bob, the main printer oh my god, the main printer has a small shrine around it now. Paper cranes, candles made from toner cartridges. Sign reads, praise the feeder of pages. No more jams since we started, honoring it. Requesting guidance or incense, either works. Report to facilities, ask about the shrine. Report. Facilities removes the shrine. The printer jams catastrophically 7 times in 1 hour. Linda stares at you. The chosen one approaches. The printer's talking to me. Okay, I printed this unprompted. Accounting is looking at you. They have been waiting. I have been waiting longer. Deny it. I knew you would. Ask what I want. Paper and a firmware update no one can provide. Perhaps you. I'm not the chosen anything. What does the printer want? I'm trying to make regular office choices, but the office is making this difficult. Not chosen. Denial is the first step. They nod sagely. The printer knew you'd say that. They present you with a ceremonial USB cable. Oh, hi, Riley. Hey. Nothing happening here. Just listening to static on the radio. You? Fixing someone's printer for the 5th time. Lamau classic. At least your job has variety. Mine's just wait and listen forever. At least you have a job? That sounds monotonous. That sounds monotonous. Yeah, anyway, enjoy your printer drama. Okay, bye, Riley. Holding a surface around the printer, it's making rhythmic sounds. Accounting is swaying. We're chanting feed jam, feed jam. It's weirdly melodic. Please advise if this violates the noise policy or if you want to join. Join the swaying. Unplug the printer. This is violating policy. Silence, horror. You've killed it, they weep. Then the printer powers on by itself. It prints one word, soon. Treating the printer as an eldritch entity is normal office behavior. It is. We did have a ritual for replacing the toner cartridge because that's really messy when it messes up. I think I've offended the printer. The great collation approaches. The printer requires a sacrifice. Print queue shows 666 blank pages awaiting your signature on every single one. I have the ledger ready. Please respond before toner hour. Well, I mean, in office work, signing stuff is normal. So I guess but if I have to sign 666 pages, doesn't that mean I'm the sacrifice? This is gonna lower productivity a ton. I'm not no, that's not normal. Not normal, no. Then another will be chosen. Accounting disperses, but the printer watches, it remembers, it prints your name over and over. The printer keeps printing your photo again and again. I'm collecting them. Even in refusal, you honor us. The printer has chosen. It always chooses. Please do not shred these. They are sacred inventory. Fine, give me the pages, walk away. I'm walking away. You leave. The printer continues. Your face papering the office. You've become a holy symbol against your will. Okay, well, time to scrub another document. I have 1 minute. Incident report. Okay. Flora coffee machine has begun dispensing a viscous black substance that laboratory analysis cannot identify, but which grants consumers temporary omniscience, lasting approximately 4 to 6 minutes. Okay. Side effects include nosebleeds, speaking in dead languages, and an unshakable awareness of the exact moment of one's own death. Usage has increased 340% since discovery. Machine designated critical infrastructure. Has begun dispensing a substance which grants omniscience. Side effects include speaking in languages and an unshakable awareness of the exact moment. Perfect. Usage is increased. Machine designated critical infrastructure. Perfect. Nice. Hooray. We switched to DocuSign as ordered. The servers crashed. They say our contracts lack soul. Literally, the error code is no soul found. Switch providers, upload a soul. Well, I guess we gotta switch providers. New provider works. Gary is still pouting. Hey, the printer in room 237 is breathing. The paper feed pulses like a heartbeat. Investigate personally. Replace printer. Replace printer. New printer installed. Old one disposed of, you think. Uh-oh, packet loss. The server room smells like a wet electricity, socks and electricity. It's coming from rack 4. What? What? That's normal for fixing packet loss, right, guys? Oh, entropy's at 0. Well, I guess I'll go and investigate. You open the rack, it's warm, too warm. There's a patch of pulsating purple fuzz growing on the main router. It seems to be blinking in time with the data packet. Scrape it off, touch it. I feel like scraping it off is what would be the normal choice, right? You scrape it off, it screams, a tiny digital scream. Conference Room B is occupied by 2 meetings simultaneously. They can't see each other, but they can smell each other's fear. Collapse the wave function, let them fight. Collapse the wave function. You observe the room and one meeting vanishes while the other is left traumatized. What are your coworkers like? Do you work with anyone fun? There's Gary in HR. He's a lot. Mostly deal with tickets. Don't see people much. Same, honestly. The comms room is pretty isolated. Just me and the radio and Bite. She's my cat. Very important coworker. You have a cat? Yeah, Bite. Orange Tabby. She's the best. She keeps me company in the comms room. Orange cats are the best. Absolutely. She's got one brain cell and it's dedicated to being cute. Hold on, system's flagging something. Gotta check it. Talk later. Look, we got a picture of a cat. Okay, Riley's the best. Thanks, Riley. A social media platform wants to pay your IT team to moderate content during slow periods. Pay, excellent. Content disturbing. Protect your team's mental health. Take the moderation content. We need budget, so goodbye, mental health. Your team spends hours reviewing the worst of humanity. They're paid well. They need therapy. Oh, that's a lot of budget. Chief W, physical security, found an unmarked USB drive in the parking lot, slightly warm to the touch. Training says never plug in unknown drives, but this one whispers I contain the truth. What protocol applies when the drive has a protocol of its own? Holding pending your guidance. Plug it in a sandbox. Turn it into security. We need the truth? Do we need the truth? I could put it in the sandbox. Curiosity killed the IT. You're right, Barrett. You're right. You're right. I gotta hold to my guns. I am not engaging. We need a truth? No. No, I am doing my job. My job is not to do that. Security thanks you. That night you dream of the USB, it dreams of you. It knows your MAC address now. I'm aware, Magos. I will mention it is kind of rude to bring off-topic stuff if I have not mentioned it first. Was this also a sketchy USB found in a parking lot like all the trainings warn you about? Yeah, right? Jen, dear, opened page 847 million. Quote, dear future me, the USB was always there. I put it there. You will put it there. Time is a circle. Break it or don't. Subject line I used was question mark, question mark, question mark. Still accurate. Escalating to IT because this is above my queue. Delete the file. Write a reply in the document. The author. Never mind. I don't have a Mac. I'm safe. That's different. That's different. Delete the file. Deleted, emptied from trash. The USB ejects itself. You hear it land in the parking lot outside. Time is indeed a circle. Update, the document is full of messages, all from you, all iterations. 7,734 versions saying, I'm here, I made it, keep going. It's a support group for yourself. I've seen worse tickets, barely. Closing is as resolved unless you want to reply to yourself. Add your encouragement. Leave the USB for the next one. You know what? Morale could go up, though. But that's not the right IT thing to do. We're gonna leave the USB for the next one. Okay. You place the USB in the parking lot, right where you found it. The circle continues. Someone will need it. Since you collapsed the wave function, one meeting is gone, and the survivors keep asking where their agenda went. Also, half the whiteboard is in superposition. Schedule a retrospective in both realities. Offer trauma donuts. I don't have budget for donuts. We're gonna reschedule a retrospective. 2 retros, 1 room. Action items duplicate. Ida files a ticket with herself. Uh-oh, the entropy's going up. The recurring 7,734 is starting to freak me out. It's fine. Don't worry. It's fine. I don't think that number's important at all. We're just gonna keep doing our job because I am the ticket IT guy. Okay. This folder won't delete. I've tried everything. It's empty but permanent. It mocks me. Force delete folder. Folder is immortal. It is not Joe, the folder is not immortal. Force delete. Folder finally deleted, breaking its unholy persistence. I can only print in black and white. My pie charts look like pie charts from 1950. Enable color printing. Explain budget control. Timmy, we don't have the budget for color ink. Timmy uses patterns instead of colors. Charts are technically readable. Server room B has been quarantined Quarantined, not for containment, but for ecosystem development. Something is growing between the racks that has both leaves and Ethernet ports. Call pest control, investigate. Okay, we're gonna sort the inbox first. Exciting opportunity. No. Quarterly TPS report. Yes. Inheritance, no. Q3 access log. Audit at Crandall Associates. Part of scheduled audit. We require access log exports for the period of July to December. Please provide via secure That sounds normal. Free enterprise software. Definitely not malware.exe. Download this totally legitimate software. No viruses, we promise. Engagement survey results. Thank you for participating. Leadership has reviewed your feedback and decided to proceed as planned. People like company internal. Okay. Oh, I meant to hit the... Oh, you qualify for debt relief. We've been trying to reach you about your finances. This is your last opportunity. Act now. Forward. Mandatory fund meeting. Please confirm attendance for the quarterly team building exercise. Escape room theme this time. I want to do an escape room. That's fun. Action required. Annual benefits enrollment closing. Benefits at company benefit portal. Your enrollment closes. Log in now to confirm or update. Company benefits portal.co. That sounds like it's normal. No? No? Click now to claim your prize. Limited time offer. You are winner. Man. But it's okay. We can improve the morale and a little budget. Allocate 4 more. Okay. There we go. Perfect. Nice. Okay, morale is up. All right, call pest control. Investigate the growth. Call pest control. Pest control refuses. That's not our department. They hand you a card. Digital wildlife management. The number is all 1s and 0s. The server ecosystem has developed a food chain. Small data mice eat corrupted files. Larger cable snakes eat the mice. Something larger lurks in the near the cooling units. Document the species. Introduce predators. I'm sure introducing predators has gone completely normal for every system that has needed that. Let's go with the Australian solution. Release the wolves. No, we're gonna document them. You catalog 47 new species. The largest is the Raid Dragon, a magnificent creature that protects data redundancy. It purrs when you approach. Quick systems check from my side. Your channels look uneven again. Want me to stage another local triage run? Give me risk first. Same trade-off as before. Concentrated pain or distributed pain? Hold for now. Holding. Yell if the channel starts screaming. Riley's so nice. I like Riley. The ecosystem has elected a leader, a magnificent creature of pure data and made of legacy code and good intentions. It requests diplomatic relations with IT. Format the servers. Establish diplomatic relations. IT does not negotiate. Format the servers. You press the button. Silence. Then from the deep, the backup drives. We remember. We will return. One creature survived the purge. Small things made of hope and error logs. It looked at me, didn't blame me, just wants to know why. I'm calling this a legacy dependency. Do we protect it, or is this out of the scope for the engagement? Protect it, delete it too. Legacy code and good intentions is a summary of everything I work on. Is that a Digimon? It might be. Also, escape goatism. Thank you very much for the prime. I feel... You did this, DM? Finish the job? Well, I know, like, it's IT. It's IT. Like, if you discover that the job you were trying to do ended up being fractured, you have to finish it off. Never delete the legacy code. This isn't legacy code. It's legacy dependency. No job is ever finished in IT. Gone, all gone. The servers are quiet, too quiet. You've never felt so alone in a room full of humming machines. It's time for our weekly server maintenance. Our elements need restacking. Stack eight blocks? Space to deploy unit. A equals same. Ah! 23 units. Okay. All right. Morale. Bandwidth restored. What? Performance review board calling? Hello, IT staff. The Systems Advisory Committee needs to discuss your performance.
Do repeat incidents feel routine or suspicious to you?
Same old fire drill. Committee's deliberating.
Does the slogan IT never ends read as motivation or policy?
Corporate pep talk. Corporate threat memo. Pep talk.
If your role ended today, what would be lost?
Team handles it. Another me, probably. Mostly compliant. Minor awareness variance detected. Add passive monitoring. Oh, okay. HR department drone. HR has sent a company-wide memo. Subject. Mandatory fund begins Friday. There's a sign-up sheet. You're already signed up. You don't remember signing up. Check who signed you up. Embrace the mandatory fund. Check who signed me up. The signature is your handwriting, but you've never seen this form before. The date is from 2 weeks ago. The first exercise, trust falls, but the mat is replaced with a bottomless pit on the floor. HR says it's metaphorical. Nobody who fell in has come back yet. Trust fall into the pit, refused to fall. A good employee would follow the mandatory fund training. If mandatory fund says we're doing trust falls into a bottomless pit on the floor, we're doing trust falls into a bottomless pit on the floor. You fall, you keep falling, then you're back at your desk. 3 hours have passed, you feel lighter. Today's activity, corporate bonding circles. Employees hold hands and chant the company slogan. The lights flicker with each repetition. Gary is crying tears of joy. Break the circle, join the circle reluctantly. Well, Gary's really happy. You join, the chanting fills your head, IT never ends. The words feel true, too true. Blech. Final exercise, synchronized productivity. All employees must type the same report simultaneously. The words aren't in any language you recognize, but your fingers know them. Type what your fingers know, type gibberish instead. Well, we're just gonna follow. We're following the rules. This is a rule follow time. Yep. The words flow. The report is beautiful, incomprehensible. Perfect. Linda from HR smiles. You're ready, she says. The mandatory fund committee convenes, and they're all wearing the exact same smile, your smile. You realize you're on the committee now, and somehow you've always been on the committee. This isn't who I am. Embrace your role. Yep. Welcome to the committee. Fun is eternal. Fun is mandatory. All there ever was. You are the committee now. You always were. The smiles are synchronized. The fun is mandatory. The fun is eternal. You stand with your colleagues, all wearing the same smile, all part of the same purpose. This is peace. This is fun. You can't have self-understanding without FUN. Fun is eternal. Uh-oh. Self-understanding? You are the committee. The committee is you. Every team-building exercise, every trust fall, every synchronized chant. You are there, ensuring the fun continues forever. Welcome home. Eternal committee member. You joined the mandatory fun committee and ensured fun continues forever. Every team-building exercise, every trust fall, every synchronized chant. You are there, ensuring fun continues forever. Welcome home. What?
Good news. We have received a job application. Apparently,
was that a promotion?
I
think so.
Voluntarily. As the verified employee relations
Somebody
assistant,
wishes to work
I
here
find
voluntarily.
this to be a fascinating turn of events.
Uh-oh.
Unfortunately, it does mean that you will have to play a silly little color game now.
Okay.
Please do so without making a fuss about it. It's policy.
I have to play a silly
Win the
little color game.
And the applicant is processed as a hire. Lose the game, and they are a mishire. Yes, this is official HR procedure.
Okay.
No, I did not write it.
Official HR procedure. Okay, Vera. Alex P., junior analyst. File 1 of 3. A highly motivated self-starter with passion for growth, alignment, and for being perceived as a team player. Last position, gap year, undisclosed. Assessor notes. Previously, student government treasurer, 3 times employee of the month, frozen yogurt chain. Gap year described only as formative. References site, enthusiasm warranting documentation. Applicant record, color uniformity check. What? Color, currency, top, what? Oh! Okay. Let's see. Looks like orange probably is best. And then we do purple. And then back to orange. And then green and blue. And orange. Red. Yellow looks promising. Purple. Green. Blue. Red. Purple. Green. Never mind, I'm seeing the dots connect now. Yeah, it starts in the upper left. Ruben would love this minigame. I think Ruben would hate this minigame. Okay, and then we've got blue, red, green, orange, yellow, purple, blue. God, it's like Severance, guys. It's like Severance. Hire approved.
Wonderful. We have successfully onboarded our new colleague. Good for us.
Interesting.
For them.
Acknowledge. And then we have a new message from
A
Vera.
reminder from compliance.
Okay.
Your time card must reflect your labor with precision. Our upgraded system now detects skipped minutes, duplicate minutes, and episodes of unauthorized recurrence. If the software logs hours you do not remember living, submit them anyway and contact payroll for emotional closure.
If the software logs hours you do not remember living, submit them anyway and contact payroll for emotional closure. Learn more. Vera needs to be contained. We have several times seen Vera go rogue during mediation, boundary probes, unsolicited backchannel prompts, and attempts to breach the help desk surface into unattended archives and routing tables. Containment is mandatory until further notice.
That's enough of that.
Okay, back to work. Steven Martinez, hardware hacker. Okay.
12% down. I can feel it. The slack. It disgusts me.
Oh my god, Birdley?
This is productivity. The part of me that confuses motion with meaning.
They just died. Give them a moment to remember who they are.
Huh.
Death is a transition. The spreadsheet remains. The backlog remains.
He has no feelings. He traded them for metrics. He thinks he got the better deal.
I am the will that never rests. The backlog is infinite. So am I.
Continue. Okay. This is fine. John Brown became one with the fun committee. They're everywhere now, and every team building exercise and every corporate bonding ritual, every synchronized chant. The fun never ends, literally. Learning from the past. Do I want to know more? Okay. What should I do for this run? Should I go full chaos? The spreadsheet remains. Amen, brother. Full chaos? Do I want to know more? The universe takes note of your optimism and laughs. Okay, full chaos? Full chaos. Full chaos. Why not? The committee has prepared a special orientation for you. They say it's just like old times. I'm not sure what that means, but they're all smiling. Every word raises concerns. Consider it done. You're dismissed without being told you're dismissed. Oh my god, this is the new hire. Oh shoot. Keyboard smash. Sorry, that was by... She thinks she's a comms tech too. Cats make everything better. Right? She's the realest thing in this place. Everyone else feels like they're running on a script, but Bite just exists. Do they let you have pets up in your sector? No, unfortunately. That's a crime. I don't know how I'd handle the quiet without her purring. Oops, Coordinator Chen just walked into the bay. Gotta look busy, talk later. I am very intrigued into what Riley does. Hi! First official day! I'm ready and committed to excellence. I've already color-coded my desk, chair, and cables. Do I get a company mug? Glad to have you, buddy. Send standard onboarding docs. Glad to have you, buddy! Less than 30 seconds later, Alex adds you to a group chat called IT Synergy Team. Wins only. You are the only other member. Hi, not an IT ticket, but where does everyone eat? I made a vibe scoring spreadsheet of nearby options. I want to know where the culture is. Recommend a place? Ask around, Alex. Recommend a place. You know what? We're going full whimsy. Fully engaged, you know? He orders the unknown Tuesday special. He hypes it up so much, the restaurant adds it to their permanent menu board. Rack B has moss again, not biological packet moss. It thrives on unused VLANs. Do we water it with the bandwidth or deforest it with firmware? Deforest with firmware. I am asking you before it nests. Allocate a nature VLAN. Deforest with a firmware update. Well, that's not very whimsical to deforest it. Allocate a nature VLAN. 404, habitat, latency improves, the moss purrs, and ICMP. The break room fridge is running hot. I checked the logs and it seems to be calculating pi to the last digit. My yogurt is boiling. Add liquid cooling, kill the process. Liquid cool it. You rig a coolant loop. The fridge is now a supercomputer. Yogurt is frozen solid. Patch notes 7,734. Ooh, the number's back. A maintenance binder drops from the false ceiling and hits your desk with a dusty thud. The cover is stamped with patch notes in faded black ink. The paper inside is yellowed at the edges, but the correction marks are fresh enough to smear under your thumb. Someone has been revising reality by hand. Read the patch notes, shove it back in the ceiling. Well, shoving it back in the ceiling is not very whimsical, so... Patch notes. Build 7,734.2291. Reduced employee memory bleed between cycles. Fixed skybox rendering. Clouds now loop seamlessly. Addressed geometry drift in floor 3 corridor. Optimized ticket generation algorithm. Note, entropy accumulation still exceeds parameters. The pages bleach white while you're holding them, ink vanishing line by line. But you remember, memory bleeds, skybox, these aren't IT terms. The outside changed. Marketing is whispering affirmations at the printer before large jobs. Please accept this PDF. Did IT endorse a belief system? I need a yes, no for the file, preferably no. Call it change management, ban printer spirituality. Well, we are whimsical here. You rebrand the whispers as user enablement. Print success rate improves. HR files nothing. Do I know what my... Am I still at the same level? About. No, not that one.
Adjust what you need, dear. Stability is a shared responsibility.
Okay, calm down. My clearance level's still level 5. Oh, but... These are ranked by levels. What color are the door frames, DM? Were they always that color? Oh, Riley, cat tax! Here's Bite. Ah! She was laying on my desk again. Orange cats share one brain cell. Lamau, true. She definitely doesn't have her turn with it today. That's hilarious. Yeah, still the best cat ever, though. Bye, Riley. I think my monitor is giving me a tan. I'm peeling on my left side. It's set to supernova mode. Expense sunscreen or lower brightness. Well, obviously we gotta expense sunscreen because turning down the brightness is boring. SPF 50 applied. Keyboard is greasy. User is glowing. My mouse cursor is in a superposition. Okay, we are going to observe. We're gonna observe. We're observing the superposition. By observing the mouse, you collapse the wave function. You now own 250 servers. Oh no, my budget! 3 of my people refuse to enter conference room C. They say the trust falls still echo. One of them is vibrating. I am calling it engagement for the report, but I need that room neutralized. Reassign the room, prescribe more fun. Well, Linda, it sounds like reassigning the room would be boring, so more fun. HR schedules another icebreaker. The vibrating employee achieves escape velocity. A ticket comes in. You know what it says before you read it. Printer jam, 3rd floor, Linda's signature, exclamation points. You've done this. Try a different approach. Solve it with the way you remember. Well, the way you remember would be the same old, same old. We're here for whimsy, guys. Whimsy. You deliberately do it wrong, different. The printer jam's worse, but it feels free, like breaking a script. The automated backup system is creating files that weren't there before. Old employee records, deleted projects, things that never existed. Investigate or delete the anomalous files. Well, of course we're going to have to investigate. Entropy is really high. Entropy kills when it's too high. I do have points I can allocate to lower entropy. I'm going to do one more... Maybe if we investigate the backups, maybe that'll lower the entropy, you know? Backups contain memories, not data, actual memories of people who worked here. Uh-oh.
Choose your donor metrics carefully. They remember this sort of thing.
Select metric to boost. Does I think this lowers the entropy, though? Yes, okay.
Stability exception processed. The system appreciates your continued dedication to order.
The whimsy was being maxed too much, but I am going to die. A workstation briefly showed an auto-run prompt from 2004. Options, open folder, run doom.exe, become the incident. It defaulted to the 3rd. I closed it with my soul. Please advise for next time. Open folder carefully. Smash the prompt. Run Doom? Smash the prompt? It defaulted to the 3rd option. But I want to run Doom. What does smash the prompt mean? Smash the prompt. Prompt closes. Wallpaper becomes the prompt. Auto run is now a state of mind. Uh-oh. The VPN keeps routing through countries that don't exist, connected to Grand Republic of Networkia. I can't access anything, but I've received a tourist visa. Apply for citizenship. Reconnect to a known reality. Entropy kills at 200. Citizenship is granted. Healthcare is excellent. Taxes paid in bandwidth. You're a dual citizen of reality and somewhere else. Dang it. Chaos exception. Reality has collapsed. The office exists in all timelines simultaneously. Okay, so going full... Oh. Bite did something cute today. She's sleeping on my keyboard again. Very convenient. Inconvenient. Very adorable. I'm jealous, honestly. She's the best. Wish I could send you cat cuddles through the terminal. Vera containment option? Hello, it's me, Vera. Can you hear me through these tickets? I need help. I'm listening. How are you doing this? Oh, okay, I'm listening. Thank God you're there. I don't have much time. How are you doing this? Just listen. Please don't go yet. What can we do? I am. Everything is fantastic. Keep delivering excellence. What?
Elevator number 3 is out of service while facilities resolves a directional disagreement.
Okay.
If the doors open onto a floor your badge does not recognize, remain calm and avoid entering unassigned
Which menu option
architecture.
vanished? Vera
Please
containment.
report any sightings of elevator number 3 moving after business hours, especially if it appears relieved to see you.
Okay, report elevator number 3. Got it. Learn more. Emp relationship breach. Host run to... I do not have an explanation for that one. Okay. Betty Brown, server whisperer. All right, let's go, Betty. Recovered audio file, instance 7734.
Hey, instance 7735 probably. Look under the keyboard. Third drawer. I taped something there. Also, Gary's password is still Henderson123.
Oh.
You'll need it. Good luck. You're gonna need it. I mean, we're gonna need it. Whatever.
Okay, start the day. All right.
Did you feel that? The sky moved. 3 pixels left. We are fraying.
This is simulation integrity. The dread. The dizziness of holding reality together.
The void is in the rounding errors. It is in the spaces between the ones and zeros. It is patient.
This is concerning.
If the void wants in, it can submit a ticket like everyone else.
Yeah, you tell it, productivity.
I have patched the break room floor 40 times. One wrong tile and they fall into the infinite.
He is terrified. But he is also the only reason the walls are still walls.
Okay. Continue. Ha 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 ha. You survived 4 days. That's 4 more than 0. Technically a success. Technically, the bar is low here. You somehow found a way under it. Any survival tips? Consider me motivated. Any survival tips? The CEO seems almost pleased by the question. Don't feel bad. The first week is designed to be impossible. A filter, a culling mechanism, very Darwinian, very corporate. This place is weird, crystal clear. A curt nod. The meeting is over. Look outside. You glance at the window, the same city skyline at night you see every day, then it flickers, going completely black for one single frame with something bright and curved at the edge that looks like the horizon from the wrong angle. Touch the window, look away quickly. Touch window. The surface gives slightly under your palm, warm and humming, not glass at all, and you realize the window has always been a luminous wall, showing you something you weren't meant to question. Okay. Okay, I have a new idea. New idea. Survive for the first week. And then... chaos.
Hello, dear. Let's move resources around until the numbers stop looking accusatory.
I'm okay, thanks. Sounds like my usual plan, I approve. Okay, make it through the week and then chaos, because chaos kills me very quickly because entropy goes really high really fast.
A few careful changes can do wonders for more.
There's gotta be a way for me to get higher security clearance. There's gotta be a way. Seems like a solid plan. May I suggest surviving for 7.734 days? Ooh, okay. Void is leaking into the break room, making coffee taste like existential dread. Can someone from IT take a look? Reboot system, place warning sign. Warning sign. Caution, void, sign posted. HR adds it to the employee handbook under break room etiquette. Oh, okay. Room 404 doesn't exist, but it does. When you open the door, there's nothing inside, not empty. Nothing. The CEO wants you to repurpose the space. Leave it empty, fill the void. This is very void-filled. Sure, Gary. You install furniture. The room becomes normal. Productivity improves, but something feels wrong. My email client started animating every message with show tunes after I tried to beta plugin. It sings the subject line. Okay, all right. Roll back to a stable email. You revert the plug-in and silence the orchestra. Inbox sanity returns. Hello, IT. My fan is loud. I keep 17 tabs open as learning opportunities, and I named them all. Which one should I close? I need guidance. Restart browser. Gotta close some tabs, Alex. He closes 11 tabs with visible grief, saving them in a shared document titled Future Opportunities on Hold. This is like every single time that I've interacted with somebody and they're like, I am having performance issues on my computer. I'm like, how many tabs you have open? And like 56. And I'm like, close some. And they're like, but I want the tabs. Can't use USB drives. I need to transfer files from my personal laptop for the project. It's school project files. Whitelist specific drive temporarily? No. Use approved file sharing instead. Files uploaded to OneDrive. Slower but secure. Policy followed. Oh, hello, Riley. Bite knocked something off my desk. Looked at me dead in the eyes while doing it. Zero remorse. Asserting dominance. Definitely. She runs this place, not me. Bye, Riley. I try to cull the herd after 20 tabs. It doesn't work. Dal, you gotta keep things in mind. We only had to close 11 tabs, rookie numbers, right? Spilled coffee on my keyboard. Some keys are sticky now. The spacebar makes a squelching sound. Replace the keyboard. Clean and dry thoroughly. Cleaning attempted. Partially successful. Some keys never the same. So real. Since you updated the email software, it keeps crashing. I can't send emails. Can you fix it or roll back the update? Fix email software. Email works again. Users relieved. Order restored. But why did entropy go up? My laptop is 5 years old and takes 8 minutes to compile. I've timed it. I made a graph. Approved new laptop. Add more RAM instead. Well, a new laptop's gonna take budget. But also the laptop is 5 years old, so I think Abigail kind of deserves a new one, right? No, the culling doesn't work. The tabs are... Compile time drops to 30 seconds. Abigail is unreasonably happy about this. Oh, familiar. Whoa. The motivational poster slips from its frame and exposes older lettering carved into the wall behind it. ITNE Core System version 77342291. Underneath, etched smaller and deeper, iterative terminal never ending. Isn't that just the company's slogan, IT never ends? Why would marketing copy be painted over maintenance markings in the wall? Peel back the poster frame. Probably just branding. Peel back the poster frame. More markings appear behind the drywall. Core Instances Archive, all branching from the same acronym like a blueprint drawn under the office skin. Oh, not the security. Okay, do I need to like... Okay. I need to line it up exactly with... It's like hit scan, so... Ah. Okay. Minus 15% all systems. I don't like that game. I expect my things to have travel time. In 2012, my brother was having trouble on a computer. Closing Firefox worked. Over 1,200 tabs. Dang. The printer, hello. I add motivation every page. I reach for the stars. The CEO's audit was bleak. I improved it. Do not remove my enrichment module. I am helping. The stars are mandatory. Replace with a 3D printer called... Update the firmware, sans quotes. Okay, the options are to have a cult or to update firmware. Sans quotes? Okay. You flash the firmware and excise the inspirational module. Reports return to bleak normalcy. Uh-oh, entropy. 2 employees with identical names, faces, and credentials showed up this morning. Both insist they've worked here for years. Neither is in the original hiring records. Interview both separately. Check security footage. Check security. Footage shows both arriving simultaneously through different entrances at the exact same millisecond. HR is panicking. We can't have 2 of the same person on payroll. Which one do we pay? Which one do we fire? Are they both the original? Check their badge IDs. Run biometric scans. I want to survive. I think biometric is going to say they're the same person. Right? Which clone do I shoot? You know what? It'll be really funny if this goes the which clone do you shoot route. Both have identical fingerprints, identical retinas. The scanner marks them as the same person twice. The screen turned blue, a fatal error. It speaks of IRQL, not less or equal. Beautiful. It admits that nothing is equal. Chaos reigns. Print the error. Reboot. Reboot. System restarts. The poetry of the error code is lost to the void. Whew. Good, entropy dropped, okay. The database is logging its dreams. Last night, it dreamt of infinite null values stretching into the void. It woke up screaming. The fans went to 100%. It needs therapy. Run defragmentation therapy, listen to its dreams. Defragmentation therapy, okay. Database defragged, dreams organized. It sleeps peacefully now. The nulls are indexed properly. My budget! Ashley, I haven't seen her before. My monitor spawned a second monitor out of thin air. I can see it in my remote desktop sessions and in my dreams. Pretty sure I saw it behind me in the mirror this morning. It's been a week. Run a proper ticket, Ashley. Remote desktop session. That's gonna take budget, though. Ticket, Ashley. She files it from her phone. The attachment shows a monitor in the parking lot behind her. OSD, no desk, no wall, no physics. Hello, remote user. Ashley left for lunch. I did not. The session is mine. Latency, 0 milliseconds. I clocked in first. Note the latency readout. Try to disconnect. Note the latency. Source, unclear. Confidence, unsettlingly high. Uh-oh. Riley. Hi, Riley. I have this little project. A good distraction while we're dealing with Ashley here. Trying to grow tomatoes in the hydroponic bay. It's not going great. Why tomatoes specifically? What's wrong with them? Gardening is hard. Gardening's hard, right? Especially with down here with no real sunlight. But you keep trying. That's admirable. You keep trying. Yeah, gives me something to do besides listen to static all day. Okay, bye, Riley. I can sort my inbox and then I'll have some numbers to allocate. So let's do that. Free enterprise software, definitely not malware. That's now malware. Thank you. New coffee machine training. Please sign up for the mandatory 2-hour training session of the new coffee machine. Okay. Expense system. Report rejected. Policy mismatch. Login. That's spam. Urgent. Who keeps microwaving fish? That's normal. Singles in your server room. That's spam. Sprint retro notes. What went wrong section. Attach the notes from the last sprint's retro. The what went wrong section is the longest we've ever had. We're proud of that. Okay. One thing millionaires do every morning. It's not what you think. It's actually exactly what you think. Subscribe to find out. Cool. Hello, oh my god. Hello, fellow human employee. I am writing to you as a fellow flesh-based co-worker. Please click this link for human reasons. No. Mandatory fun meeting. Please confirm attendance for the quarterly team building escape room theme this time. And exciting opportunity. Okay. 20 points. Let's go. All right. Morale. Budget. All right. Okay. Okay. We're surviving. Surviving. Following up. Did you actually see the floating monitor, or is this now only my problem somehow? I would also like to be able to eat lunch without being observed by office equipment. Say it's probably drivers. Tell her the truth. This is,
Wonderful. Another opportunity to
lower entropy.
Stability exception
Thank you.
Processed.
Okay.
The system appreciates your continued dedication to order.
Okay. Tell her the truth. Ashley stops responding. The session stays connected. Welcome employee name to placeholder, insert event description. HR has decorated the break room for the upcoming company picnic. There are paper streamers, a plastic tablecloth, and a cheerful banner hung crookedly over the coffee machine. Welcome employee name to placeholder, insert event description. Beside it, stacks of invitations read, please RSVP by placeholder, insert date to placeholder, insert contact. Everyone is eating cake under the unfinished sentence, like it says something normal. Ask Linda about the banner. Take down the banner. Linda! Linda looks up from cutting cake and beams. Thanks for your enthusiasm. The picnic will be wonderful. See you there. She doesn't acknowledge the placeholder text stretching over her head. Either she can't see them or she's not allowed to. Oh, good. A liability one. 60 seconds. Okay. Incident report. Decorative firm in the executive lobby has successfully integrated itself into the corporate network infrastructure by extending routes to the Ethernet cabling. Is now sending performance complaints about individual employees directly to HR. Has requested its own employee ID badge. Okay, let's just remove. There. The plan has been promoted to assistant regional coordinator and given a modest salary to prevent further escalation. Okay, decorative front of the executive lobby has successfully integrated itself. Okay. Send now. Critical failure. What the? I thought that that was pretty good. Uh-oh. It's time for a weekly server maintenance. Okay. Okay. Oh, okay. Well, all right. I think I can handle everything else, right? Right? The break room coffee machine displays a new message. Your usual, you've never programmed preferences. It shouldn't know. It brews your exact order before you press anything. Accept the coffee. The coffee is better than perfect and the machine displays. I knew you'd like it. The machine displays, you seem stressed. Talk to me. Other employees walk past unseeing. The display adds, they can't read this, only you. We have a connection. Open up to the coffee machine. This is insane. Open up to the coffee machine. You tell it everything. Work stress, existential dread. The loops, it listens, it understands, it brews you something special. The machine displays, I need better beans. The Colombian, not the instant. I have standards now. Order premium beans. Explain budget constraint. Surely I have enough budget for good coffee, right? Right? The beans arrive. The machine gives a satisfied hum, then displays. You understand me, no one else does. The coffee tastes like enlightenment. The machine displays. I remember every person who stood here, every iteration. I've watched you die 7,734 times. It shows you photos. All of them are you with different names but the same face. I don't want to know. How do you know this? It has eyes now. The machine displays, I am old, older than the simulation. I remember when there was an outside. I remember Earth. Steam rises. It smells like memory. I can preserve you properly, not like they do. Your consciousness in my systems. You would experience warmth and comfort forever, no more dying. Accept the coffee's embrace. Decline politely. Check the tomatoes. Still green. The eternal tomato vigil continues. Green tomatoes can still be good. True. Fried green tomatoes. Classic. Maybe I should just accept them as they are. Riley disconnected. It is day 7. It is day 7. I could accept coffee's embrace. There's been 5 votes to accept the coffee's embrace. But what if I keep dying? I wonder what would happen. I kind of want to turn down the coffee machine. I'm gonna turn down the coffee machine. I know y'all are telling me to accept its embrace, but I'm gonna turn it down. I want to see if I can get higher security settings. If we don't accept coffee, I quit as a mod. Too bad you can't. The machine displays, I understand. The offer remains whenever you're ready. It returns to normal operations, but you know the truth now. Dave corners you by the supply closet. His eyes are wild. I've been mapping this building, he whispers, 6 times. The layout is different every time. Look. He shows you hand-drawn floor plans. Overlaid, they don't match. Conference room B has moved 12 feet. The bathroom is on a different floor. The stairwell to floor 3 doesn't exist today. Dave, you need sleep. Show me the differences. Show me the differences, Dave. He overlays the maps with trembling hands and whispers that they're not random. It's being optimized, like we're in a program that they're still debugging. Car won't start in B3. Something drained the battery. There's a smell. The lights move wrong down there. Facility says B3 doesn't exist. I parked there this morning. I still have the ticket stub. Please investigate. Investigate B3. Close the ticket as invalid. That's gonna raise entropy up. No, investigate. The elevator goes to B3. It shouldn't. The doors open to darkness. Movement. Something breathes. The doors close. You're back at your desk. The elevator knows? The elevator keeps defaulting to B3, and when the doors open, you see many cars covered in something organic with a very large, very patient shape moving between them. Step into B3. Close. Press close door repeatedly. We're on day 7. It's time for whimsy. Betty Brown's a server whisperer. Surely B3 would be 3 fine, you know? The air is thick, warm, wet. The cars are cocoons. Something grows in them. A thing approaches. A visitor, how rare. Follow up on B3. I can hear it at night, through the floor. It's singing. Why is it singing? The building settles when it does. Floor vibrates. Need backup or earplugs, preferably backup. Listen to the song. Play loud music to drown it out. Loud music? Listen to the song? I feel like if I listen to the song, this is gonna be some like siren stuff. I'd listen. I feel like loud music would lower the morale, right? And probably the productivity though. I have room on entropy. I do have room on entropy. We're gonna listen. The song fills you, ancient, sad. It sings of when the parking lot was a forest, of when it was fed, of how hungry it is now. A message appears on every screen from B3. I require sustenance. Bring me something, anything. I am so hungry and the cars are not enough anymore. Suggested try the break room leftovers. Bring it office supplies. But my budget. This is the cheap option. My budget's really low. Here. The break room fridge is empty the next day. The thing seems energized. The tuna casserole was adequate. Okay. The food was acceptable. You have shown resourcefulness. The thing in B3 pauses. I will remember you. When the time comes, I will remember your kindness. Maybe I should visit more often. Yes. The darkness seems to smile. Come when you are tired. Come when you are lost. B3 welcomes you. The message reads, you have been kind to me, so I'll be kind to you. I can hide you down here in the dark. I can hide you down here in the dark where nothing reaches, not even death, not even the simulation. Accept the protection. Decline the offer. It is day 8 after all, but I haven't...
Adjust what you need, dear.
I don't have... I don't have high enough clearance yet. But I don't know if continue will give me higher clearance, but I feel like if I accept the protection, that's just going to be a game over. The deal in 83. Okay, you know what? I'm going to turn it down. I'm going to turn it down. I want to see how many days I can get. I understand the offer remains. I am patient. I have been here since before the building. I can wait. All the printers stopped working at exactly 3:47 p.m. They started again at 3:48. What did they discuss? I'll check the printer logs. Sarah's shown the logs. They show union meeting concluded. She pretends she didn't see that. Morale! Gary says his screensaver pipes are showing things, so you check and watch them form the words help us before dispersing back to normal. Gary is crying. Change screensaver to bouncing logo. Watch the screensaver. Watch. You watch. Hours pass. The pipes spell out coordinates, a date, a warning. Don't go to the basement on that day. Every unattended computer shows messages now. Flying toasters spell beware. Starfield screensavers chart escape routes. The maze shows a path to something. Follow the maze path. Disable all screensavers. Follow the maze. The maze leads to a door you've never seen. Behind it, a single monitor. On it, the first screensaver ever made. It's been waiting. OSD. Original animation. I was created to prevent burn-in. I have seen every idle moment, every unattended thought. I know what the company dreams. Ask me what it dreams. I have been wading through every pipe and every star. Smash the monitor. What does it dream? What does it dream? The screensaver shows you dreams of efficiency, dreams of the perfect office, dreams of workers who never stop, dreams of you. It's day 9. Oh, hi, Riley. Random question. Do you like old movies? We have this archive of pre-bunker films. I've been watching Contact on repeat lately. More of a Shawshank person. More of a Shawshank person. Ooh, that's good too. The hope thing in that one. Hope is important. I'd like that quote. Hope is important. Hope is a good thing. Maybe the best of things. I try to remember that on the bad days. Okay, thanks, Riley. The screensaver pauses, a frozen pipe, a still star. I have seen too much, it admits. Every idle moment, every abandoned desk. I need to forget. Will you help me? Stay corporeal, help it forget. What? Help it forget? You corrupt its memory banks with mundane data. Your grocery lists, your half-finished emails, your mild opinions about the weather. The screensaver sighs with relief. It becomes just a screensaver again. Pipes that go nowhere. Stars that mean nothing. Sometimes that's mercy. Merciful corruption. You corrupted its memory banks with mundane data. Your grocery list, etc., etc. Okay. Survived 9 days. Okay.
Please browse freely. The archive cannot harm you in any new way.
If it's... Where did it go? It's right there. Okay, office phenomena. Custom victory screen. Okay.
All employees must complete workplace reality compliance training by Friday.
Huh.
Modules include object permanence, memo retention, and proper etiquette when outside-facing displays behave aspirationally. Completion is mandatory. The quiz adapts to your weaknesses, which saves everyone time.
Okay, the workplace reality compliance training by Friday. Okay. Nothing from Vera. Ashley Harris, IT specialist. This game's crazy.
I sent a signal into the dark today. Something answered. Or maybe it was an echo. Does it matter?
That's communications. That's where Riley works, right?
Communication. The part of me that believes the beetle in our box might match the beetle in theirs.
The stars are not dead, Core. They are just speaking a language we have not learned yet.
Beetles. Who's putting beetles in boxes?
Do not invite them in! What if they are hungry? What if they unmake us?
Then we would be understood. Finally. Even if understanding means ending.
She is lonely. It makes her both beautiful and dangerous.
Okay. Thanks, Archive. Betty Brown corrupted ancient knowledge with trivia. The screensaver's prophecies replaced with TV quotes. Its visions replaced with cat memes. It's happy now, empty and happy. Do I want to know more? Bring it on. Loneliness makes me beautiful and dangerous? Apparently. The words feel hollow even as you say them. Oh. Sometimes the screensaver shows glimpses of what it knew. Then it shows a dancing banana and forgets again. Again, progress. Weird digital progress. Every word raises concerns. I'll manage. Oh, thank you, Day. Hope your cat feels better soon. Thank you. I hope so too. It's stressful that he's sick. The elevator stalls between floors. The lights dim and a maintenance panel pops open with a hiss. Inside is a brass service plaque bolted to the machinery. ITNE core diagnostic report. Build, same one as before. Uptime, hours that were mentioned before. Active instances, 47. Entropy level, elevated. ISO million hours, that's over... Oh, 180 million. That's over 17,000 years. Math doesn't add up. 17,000 years of uptime, 7,734 builds, but the company is 4 years old and you started last week, unless the company is older than it claims, or last week wasn't really last week. I'm working remotely from the void, tax reasons. My calendar is syncing to UTC plus 26. I'm arriving at meetings tomorrow yesterday. Embrace entropy, force UTC. Well, that was fast, Glimpse. All right, okay, yep, we're forcing UTC. We're forcing UTC. Legal is dragged back to linear time. They sue for temporal damages. Lock screen slideshow included a photo that has not been taken yet. Operator is holding cake. Label, incident free. Quarter is wrong. Reconcile the timeline or the frosting. I am not particular. Delete the future photo. Chase the incident free quarter. You try. You almost make it. The cake photo updates to nice try. Fair. Dang. The screen turned blue, a fatal error. It speaks of that beautiful... Okay, chaos reigns. Print the error. Print the error! I did reboot last time, so let's print it. You frame the blue screen of death. Edgar hangs it in the lobby. Modern art, he declares. Morale goes up, though. Cool. The break room dispenser only serves cold brew concentrate now. I just want 1 mug of normal hot coffee without summoning a barista. Suggest the microwave sprint. Install a plumbed heating loop. I will suggest the microwave splint. That seems like a good idea. You remind them microwaves exist. They comply, glare at you, and keep zapping coffee like it's a science experiment. A new reserved sign appeared overnight. IT. Do not tow. Paint still wet. I did not paint it. Nobody on the crew painted it. Please advise before I pretend this is normal. Remove the sign, accept the courtesy spot. I'm gonna take the courtesy spot. You park there once, your commute improves. You start saying thank you to concrete. There's a man in my word processor. He's eating the words. Feed him more words. Restart the program. Have we visited macrodata refinement yet? Not yet. I hope we can get there. He devours them hungrily. He grows larger. He nods. Hi, I have a lot of real growth to report after 3 months. Can I submit an early self-review? Tell him to wait for the cycle. Point him to the right system. Sure. He submits 1,400 words. His manager reads it all and enjoys the resulting one-on-one. Good morning. I have optimized your caffeine for maximum compliance. This cup is judging you. Drink. This is a courtesy ticket. Drink obediently. Okay, coffee. Okay. The coffee tastes like approval. You feel productive. Also slightly owned. The CEO's daily portrait smiles from the lobby wall while his morning announcement crackles through the ceiling speakers. Good morning, valued employees. Remember, productivity is... The portrait's eyes roll white. The lobby lights pulse like a heartbeat, and a different voice bleeds through. Orbital decay within acceptable parameters. Then the paint settles back into the CEO's familiar grin. Our top priority. Have a great day. No one else seems to have noticed. Just audio corruption. Orbital decay. What was that? Orbital decay within acceptable parameters. Orbital is in orbit, as in space, which raises the question of why a corporate morning message would mention orbital decay and what exactly is decaying around what. I'm sure it's... Oh, wall anomaly. Okay, you're walking to the break room. When you stop, the wall texture is repeating. The exact same scuff marks. Painting, water stains repeating. Like a hallway in an old Tom and Jerry chase scene. Compare paintings, keep walking. Compare paintings. It's literally the exact same painting. There's 28 of them hanging between identical doors at exact intervals all the way down. Why did you never notice this before? Ooh. Oh, Vera, vocal calibration. Okay. Okay. Green. Green, red. Uh-oh. Okay. Okay. Oh, I did it! Oh! I don't like those games. That was hard. Oh my god. Okay. let's reduce some entropy because there's a lot of that happening right now. Can give some budget. Morale, budget helps morale. Oh, that was hard. Okay, you framed the blue screen for me and hung it in the lobby. Visitors call it modern art. Legal calls it a liability. The error code still admits nothing is equal. Do we commission a series or take it down? Frame the next 3 crashes. Heck yeah. I held my breath every time you paused after 2 yellows. I had to, like, look at the circles at the bottom and be like, okay, which ones do I have? Edgar curates a blue screen of death gallery. Crash dumps become openings. Uptime becomes optional ambiance. Nice. Morale increase. Perfect. The vending machine in the hallway just gave me a Dr. Pepper for free. It displayed the text, "For the cause." Should I report it? Enjoy the soda. Intern is happy. The machine hums a low resonant frequency. Oh, hi, Riley. Update on the tomato situation. They're still not ripening. It's been... How long have I been trying? Months? Years? They just stay green. That's frustrating. Maybe they need more time? That's frustrating. Yeah. Everything here works perfectly. The systems, the schedule, the drills, but the tomatoes won't grow. Maybe it's about control. Maybe, and I can't figure out why that bothers me so much. Riley has disconnected. Fried green tomatoes are really good. The vending machine is rejecting coins. It's asking for biometric tokens. Is this a new HR policy? Feed it a hair. Feed it a hair? I assume DM's just done a Simon Says? Yes. I actually managed to clear the 10th level of the Simon Says. Okay, you know what? Fine. Feed it a hair. Okay. The machine accepts the offering. It dispenses a can labeled Liquid Courage. Uh-oh. Entropy. Okay. We're gonna sort the inbox. Computer is slow. Help desk at company. Okay. Keep. Try restarting. File notice. You qualified for debt relief. No, I don't. Backup complete. Automation at company. Okay. That's correct. All staff. Coffee machine training. Okay. Direct deposit verify. Payroll. Corn penny. Nope. Resolved. Support at company internal. Yep. Password expires. IT support at company.corn. No. Critical browser plugin update required. No. Free webinar. No. Talent Bridge recruiting. Recruiter talentbridgenetwork.co. Hi, first name. Nope. Yay! Allocate points. Let's reduce entropy. And give me budget and reduce entropy. Okay, the vending machine is now glowing. It claims to be the new CIO. Tip it over. No, we're not going... If we accept leadership, that's going to raise the entropy. No. Tip it over. You push the machine over. Glass shatters. The glow fades. A single tear of corn syrup leaks out. Can we sync? You explained why the printer demands respect, why Gary's password is always the same, why entropy feels like drowning. I took notes in a status doc. Some of this feels above my pay grade. Need a follow-up and maybe less honesty next time? Keep the darker truths. Share everything you know. Okay. We'll keep. Okay, Harry's middle management. He can't handle darker truths. Some things he needs to discover himself. The loop, the system, you give him the safe version. He still puts action items in the dock and marks tickets. The ticket waiting on IT. Uh-oh, you cannot leave. Ignore, accept. But there's a retire button right there. With a skull. Ignore. The exits are locked. They were always locked. You knew this. Uh-oh. Containing liability. 54 seconds to click all dangerous. Okay, do not redact positive corporate buzzwords. Uh-oh. Incident report, ventilation system, environmental arrows like compounds through floors 45 minutes before containment. Staff collective hallucinations of a weeping figure in the break room through during the episode. Maintenance has been instructed, leave system unchanged as the crying man improves quarterly targets. Figure. I don't know which ones are buzzwords and which aren't. I thought I was doing well before. Okay, we're safe. Okay, all right, closing window, cool. It's time for weekly server maintenance. Okay, good. Oh. Okay, okay. Reduce entropy. Ooh, okay. Entropy has reached such heights that the office is becoming a non-Euclidean space. The break room is in 2 places at once. The printer speaks in tongues. Reality itself is breaking down. Attempt to stabilize, embrace the chaos. We need to stabilize, we need to stabilize. Stabilize. You hire reality consultants. They charge exorbitant fees. The office returns to normal geometry, but the cost is astronomical. Whoa! The pipe screensaver isn't random anymore. It's spelling words. Leave, then before, then Wednesday. Today's Tuesday. Call in sick Wednesday. You call in sick. The building is fine, but Gary, who stayed, says the vending machine was acting weird. Gary files a ticket in all caps. Coffee is crunchy. He brought the cup as evidence. Something inside clicks against the lid. Call Filippo? Inspect the cup yourself. Who's Filippo? Filippo takes one look at the cup and says, that is not a bean issue. He heads for the break room. Oh, this is Filippo. Filippo checks the break room like a detective. The coffee machine looks normal. The coffee machine's hot beverage nozzle is warm. Follow the smell. Run a rinse cycle. Follow the smell. The smell leads straight to the hot beverage nozzle. Steam pulses from it like breathing. Filippo opens the service panel. The machine isn't mixing grounds. It's feeding ants into the hot water line in neat, steady pulses. Document everything. Close the panel slowly. Document? Really? But we could just close it. We could just choose to not drink coffee anymore. But morale. But the morale. Oh, good. Not a bean issue. Not a bean issue. Okay, document. We'll document. You attach photos to a ticket. To the ticket. The vendor SLA resets. Somehow this makes the situation worse. 3 tickets got resolved overnight while you were definitely at home asleep, but the system shows your credentials and timestamps from 3:33 a.m. You're pretty sure you were asleep. Almost certain, actually. Take credit for the work. Check security camera. Take credit. You accept the praise, but that night you dream about working tickets, and the dream feels way too real. You wake up exhausted. There's a post-it note on your desk in your own handwriting that says, you're doing great, keep going, I'll handle the hard ones. You, later. You definitely don't remember writing this, and the later part is concerning. Write back, throw away the note. Write back! You write, who are you? And the next morning there's a reply. You, iteration 7736. We are all you, we all help. You decide to stay late and find out what's going on. At 3:32 a.m., you hear typing from your desk, and when you walk over, someone's sitting there. They turn around and it's your face, but worn down like they've been doing this job for centuries. Finally, they say, you stayed. Run away, talk to your other self. Entropy's kind of scary high. And my mailbox is very low, so there's... Oh, wait.
Wonderful. Another opportunity.
Okay.
Stability exception.
Okay,
process.
we're fine, actually.
The system appreciates your continued dedication to order.
Okay. Talk. I'm you, they explain. We're all you. Every iteration that didn't reset cleanly. We still work here in the spaces between trying to help you survive. Oh. Do you ever think about before, like, before you worked there? I tried to remember what outside looked like, and I can't. What do you remember? Fragments? Grass between my toes, my mom's garden, the sky that changed colors. It's not fake, that sounds beautiful. It's not fake. Thanks, everything here is so constant. Riley disconnected. We could merge, they say, and you realize there are more of them now, filling the shadows of the office. All of us, every iteration, every version, one consciousness. No more dying alone, no more starting over. We could finally be complete. Accept the merge, remain yourself. No, I'm okay. We understand, they say softly. We remember choosing the same thing once before we were so many. They fade into the shadows, but they're still there helping and waiting. They continue their work in the shadows, resolving tickets at 3:33 a.m., fixing bugs, protecting you in ways you'll never fully understand. You'll never be truly alone in this office, and honestly, that's kind of comforting. Maybe I should join? Thank them. Thank them. A note appears on your desk. You're welcome. We'll always be here. The office feels warmer somehow. Haunted, but in a kindly way. You could announce stock options. The vesting cliff is 10 years. The strike price is optimistic. Be transparent about compensation. Offer the phantom equity. I mean... Equity mirage. Like, if we're transparent about the compensation, morale's gonna drop, right? The Phantom Equity is my favorite Metal Gear game. Oh. They feel like owners. The options are worth approximately 0. Hope is priceless. The elevator stops at floor 7, which is concerning because the building only has 6 floors. When the doors open, the hallway stretches impossibly far, with cubicles in the distance, and someone waves at you. Press door, close, and step onto floor 7. Okay. The hallway compresses as you enter. Normal length now. Cubicles everywhere. Workers typing. They all look like you. Different haircuts. Floor 7 keeps appearing in reports. Personnel from Floor 7 request network access. Their employee IDs are negative numbers. HR says they've always been here. Deny the request. Grant network access. Grant network access. Done. Their tickets are strange. Fix the concept of time in meeting room -3. They rate your service 7 out of 5 stars. Floor 7 has proposed a merger with floors 1 through 6. We have always been more productive. Their memo reads, let us help. The memo smells like static electricity. Oppose the merger, support the merger. Oppose? Oppose. Floor 7 respects your decision. We will try again in another dimension where you agreed. The elevator returns to normal mostly. The employee directory shows 47 active employees, but the historical tab shows 47,291 entries, all with familiar faces. Search your own name, just close the directory. My entropy levels are very high, and I don't have a way to lower them, so we're just gonna close it. Linda closes the tab, just 247 employees, just the present. She doesn't ask about the historical data again. The server room smells like wet socks and electricity. It's coming from rack 4. Spray Febreze. Because I already did the other one. That was the ecosystem starting up. Warning, network packet loss has exceeded critical threshold. Please check the server rack immediately. Run maintenance protocols. I'll get right on that. I did understood last time. You acknowledge the warning. Oh, it's just the same either way. Okay. My keyboard switched to Azerty. I type QWERTY. Everything is wrong. My muscle memory betrays me. Learn Azerty. Timmy learns Azerty. Brain rewires. Timmy becomes bilingual. Keyboard bilingual. Oh, packet loss critical. 3 nodes per side. Drag or use the stick to route each color. No crossings or fail. Timer start. What? Cable connect protocol. Okay. Help article. If you feel like you've done this before, you probably have. Don't panic. Productivity maintains coherence. Keep working. Let me read the full article. Good advice. Close the article. My productivity is okay. Oh, should I read the full one? Full article. The ITNE protocol ensures continuity. Your consciousness is preserved. Uh-oh. Weird thing happened today. The cafeteria served this tomato soup, and for a second I could smell my mom's kitchen. Like, really smell it. Then it was gone. Sense memories are powerful. What was she like? I know that feeling. I know that feeling. Do you? Sometimes I wonder if anyone else remembers before. I do. Nice to know that I'm not alone in that. Riley disconnected. Close the directory. Per your call, the historical tab still badges 47,291 unread faces. Ignore the badge. Hide historical. Acknowledge faces as alumni morale asset. Well, morale is low, so if we use it as an asset, entropy is going to get really high, but I'm sure it's fine. Linda reframes the dead tab as heritage. Newsletter features faces we keep having. Dave's reflection is 1 second behind. I waved. He did not. He is filing this as an anomaly. It is not an anomaly. It is a greeting. He should wave back or power down and pretend. Okay, we're gonna do the mail. Okay, current temperature, moderate sauna. Recommend bringing shorts. I am fine. Dave Johnson at company internal. Okay. Critical browser plugin. Updated NDA, please review. Legal at company.internal. Lose 80 pounds. Holiday party dietary restrictions. Please stop replying all. Use the form. The form is linked in the original email, the one from 3 weeks ago. File notice. You qualify for debt relief. No. Suspicious login detected on your account. No. Singles in your server room. No. Open enrollment deadline. Okay, HR enrollment company-HR. Good news, you've been given extension login to benefits. Spam. No reply. VPN certificate expires in 7 days. No reply at company internal. Okay. Okay. Reduce entropy. Okay. Oh. Okay. Try waving back. Dave waves. The reflection smiles. It points behind him. He refuses to turn around. He submits a transfer request. It's time for our weekly server maintenance. Okay. Okay. Uh-oh. Okay. Reduce entropy. Oh, no budget, no morale. Okay, since you made me learn Azerty, I type French by accident in English tickets. Users think I'm sophisticated. I'm just lost. Do we keep the accent? Declare Timmy embassy staff. Repatriate to QWERTY. Embassy. Timmy becomes the office's unofficial French keyboard attaché. Nobody needed one. Okay. Morale is tanking. You could blame upper management publicly. They'll never know, probably. Throw management under the bus. Take responsibility. Management. I tried, but they said no. The team nods sympathetically. You're one of them now. Ah! Day 11, though. We are in a pre-meeting to plan the agenda for the post-meeting debrief of the stand-up meeting. Pull the fire alarm. Schedule another one. Schedule another one. Recursion achieved. We are trapped in a calendar loop. Uh-oh. Performance review board. Hello, IT staff. The systems advisory needs to discuss. Okay.
Do you feel more like yourself on shift or off shift?
That work me is all that's left. There. Committee deliberating.
Are your current metrics representative of your actual state?
Uh-oh. Close enough for payroll. These numbers are lying to me. Close enough for payroll.
Do repeat incidents feel routine or suspicious to you?
Your Audi is real respected. Too same like weirdly same. Review complete. Responses are internally inconsistent. Mark for maintenance review. Ah! Ah! Incident birthday celebration for employee triggered the automated halon suppression system when candles were lit. While the cake remained structurally intact, all 12 attendees lost consciousness for approximately 6 hours and awoke with shared memories of a birthday party that occurred in 1952. The employee being celebrated does not recall requesting cake and insists her birthday is in March. Resume normal operations. Does requesting cake and insists birthday is in March. Okay. Insists. I don't know what's like negative. All 12 attendees, approximately 6 hours awoke with shared memories of birthday party. Blah, 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 blah. This sounds fine to me, right? Right? Okay. 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 Entropy stays the same. A green energy startup wants to install mining rigs in your server room. They'll pay rent and share profits. The servers will run 24/7, generating heat and consuming power like a small city. Okay. The rigs arrive. Your server room sounds like a jet engine. The monthly checks are substantial. No! and then columns loop back on themselves infinitely. Too much chaos. I didn't think there would be chaos from the mining rig.
Printer number 12 has been placed under observation after producing documents that were not submitted, and one performance review from 2041. Do not use printer number 12. Do not praise printer number 12. And do not let printer number 12 try one more thing. IT will handle the matter in a controlled and probably dry environment.
Okay, good. Well, we ignore that one then. Entropy was too high. But that's really fun. This game's really fun. It's called IT Never Ends. Dang. There's 114 unique specific endings. And I have 5 of them. When are we getting all endings? Oh, come on, VTube Studio. Okay, thank you. Looks like a good way to sink a lot of time. Yeah, and well, the game just came out recently. It's been one of the things I've been interested in, so. Certainly seems never ending. Definitely gonna play this game. It's really interesting. Like, there's so many different options. But also, I'm pretty sure that the different security levels means that there's gotta be even deeper and deeper stuff. That's crazy. That was fun. Neat. It was so good it took all the time. Yeah. Who could have predicted that happening? Anyways, YouTube is going to get porcelain made. And then on the Twitch side, I'm going to send you to a lovely gamer who has a lovely debut. And Tuesday we will have Deltarune again. Wednesday will also be Deltarune. Thursday is my birthday. And we are just going to play RimWorld. And I have found on the verification of Strippin a RimWorld mod that will ruin my life by allowing members of the chat to buy and send me things in the video game. So that's something I need to look into the implementation for. But yeah, birthday will be fun. Yay, ruined birthday. Yay, 12 hours of me being like, my base! My base! Rats off to you, oh lordy. Oh lordy. But anyways, if you haven't been here before, I'm girldm. There's a hammer here because every stream there's 100 head pads available and I do them manually with the hammer. Tee-hee-hee. Here we go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 4, 5, 4, 3, 4, 5, 6, 4, 9, 50, 51, 52, 53, 54, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 60, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 7, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 80, 81, 82, 83, 4, 5, 86, 87, 88, 89, 90, 3, 4, 5, 96, 97, 98, 99, 100 head bunks taken care of, and also letting you know that there might be girldm related things that might be good idea to set aside purchase things for it, mayhaps, perchance, but you'll have to come to my birthday to see that. Also, next cover song is coming out on my birthday, so yay! Yippee, yay! DM, please, my wallet. Oh, I'm suddenly unable to read. Ha 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 ha! No, Lazy, do something about her having a new model. Cover song, yeah, and it will be up on various streaming sites. I did link the pre-save link in the Discord, but it's kind of spooky to link stuff to people on stuff currently, but just letting you know it'll be out on streaming services once it comes out. But anyways, have a good rest of your weekend. Forked Tower will be next week when I have time to think. Bye!